Nate, what's up? Back. Magic back. Walmer, MK, Heyo. HVAC 1, first color. PCAM Charity, no rest for the weary. That's right, kids. There is some farm shows. Now it's time. Hey, thank you, Micro guy. I just want to establish real quick, everybody, please do give the channel a like. Again, that's already good. Subscribe. Go ahead and share us out wherever you think people would appreciate our content. And beverage, I don't know if we're still doing. Hey, spice the air already. Oh goodness. You know what? I'm not sure if this is live. This is too good to just be live. Thank you, Mr. K. It shouldn't have been. Is this a little better? Probably too bad now. I bet now it's probably like right in here. Smallest egg today. I am still eggless, Ammo. I'm still eggless. Skunked yet again. Any day now for both sets of birds. Literally any day now. But damn, those are big eggs. Woo-wee. That's awesome, man. Those are almost small chicken. So what did I miss, everybody? I've been out trying to build a chicken tractor all day. Jordan, welcome. Thank you so much. Natalie McGlendon, thanks for being here. Touch more. Thank you, Mr. K. One of these days, I'll get set up on my streaming software that I actually have the ability to mix internally. Unfortunately, I'm using this out of convenience because I was too busy to, once again, I was too busy to have a few hours to sit down and retrain myself on some of the new updated software, not software, the new updated plugins, because my old plugins have gone kaput. But yeah. Thought the Honda Odyssey escape from last night couldn't be topped. I'm pretty sure it will be topped. But yeah, it was pretty wild. CWSB, welcome sir, welcome sir. Cast Iron Skillet, thanks for coming and going. Mac Grizz, welcome, Mac Grizz. Whoa, 50% from where it's at? Okay. That's like barely on, but all right, man. Once we get video playing and we got audio from video, then we're hardly going to be doing it at all. Is this live? Hold on, chat. I have to check my other screens to confirm if this is live. Because I'm not getting that kind of stuff. Any of my others.
That's a Hellcat. That's a good one.
Oh, no, I guess who's this guy?
I just put all the shit.
Yeah, it looks like all the live streamers are there tonight. You're correct, Cast Iron. We're going to have a lot to choose from. Now, 700 million palms. Yeah, brother. Any word on how they're getting? It's Monday. Finally. So, I don't know. This says Still haven't found it. Yeah, no. John Gay is in Vampire Blood Game Season 2. That's when they started getting the AI song stuff. If you remember, that's when they made like the Wild Randy songs, all that kind of stuff. I don't know if it'd be a recap either, because I don't remember it being part of the recap. I only ever remember I think John got kind of touchy about that story, and I think that maybe it might be true that they kind of... Hey! Joined by a friend. How are you, Matt?
Good, bro.
All right, well, hold on a second, chat. The dynamic's going to have to change. We're going to have to go from the regular music to this other music that won't make Matt echo. But it's decent. It's not bad. Don't worry, chat. We'll pause that other stuff. We'll bring it back once Matt's got. Matt, how you been, man?
Good, bro.
I know that we're here for Riot Talk, but one of these days we're gonna have to talk about me making an intro for you.
Yes. Absolutely needs to happen.
Bugatti says LAV's en route. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
So with an LAV though, what's top speed of an LAV? 55, 65?
I wouldn't know.
Hold on, let me look that up.
I mean, I think it's something like that in a striker. They go pretty quick. So LAV's probably pretty close.
Let's see. LAV 25. So 62 mile an hour road speed, and that is like the engine's flat out red line. So you got to guess that they're probably going 60.
I doubt they're going that fast. They're probably doing like 35 or so.
Okay, so that turns a 2.5 hour trip.
Yeah.
Not to mention, who knows if we're going to start seeing dumbasses messing with the convoy.
We are. Bet on it. I want to point something out here. You know, like this is the live footage of LA, and everybody's eyes are on LA.
Oh yeah, if you can give me some other streams, I'll go wherever you want. Welcome, Joe.
Yeah. What's up, brother? Good to see you.
I am here. I forgot I have my background thing on, so.
No, it's all good, man. I love the Rhodesia fly.
Hey, we're all Rhodesians.
Because we're all Rhodesians and we'll fight again.
People need to pay careful attention to Brooklyn.
Ooh.
So, yeah. So there hasn't been a lot of media coverage of what's going on in New York. I have a handful of contacts in, we'll just say they're in law enforcement in New York City and leave it at that. They're expecting more. This is kind of the diversionary thing. LA is the flashpoint, but MDC Brooklyn is housing Luigi, who is he is the current martyr du jour of Antifa, as you know, Joe and I have called out literally since that began. But also, MDC Brooklyn is housing El Mayo, and El Mayo, in case you don't know, Sinaloa cartel leader, who is 77 years old, and Claudia Steinbaum has been very outspoken on getting him released. It's expected right now that there is going to be an attempt at a jailbreak. And does
this have anything to do with that riot in Tennessee the other night too?
Could have been. I don't know. I can't say one way or the other. But this is the stuff that's going on in LA. This is the stuff that's the diversion There's a lot of elements at work in other places right now.
Hey, I gotta pause you real quick and say thanks, Lamb Chop. Thank you so much for donating those 5 subs. That's amazing. Thanks, Lamb Chop. Oh,
but yeah.
Well, this was the indicator, Watcher, that you and I were looking for, that it continued into Monday.
Yeah, that it had more support and more steam behind it than we thought. It doesn't seem that organic, but I haven't been watching for that long today. I think, am I wrong? I feel like the other protests that have popped up seem just big enough to get news coverage.
Yeah, and like I said, though, the big day to watch will be Saturday. Depending on where you live, you may see some action. And they have 1,500 planned all across the country. A lot of them, they're not revealing the location unless you're a vetted member of their organization. So,
yeah, I think this is literally okay. So remember how I've talked about in the past that a lot of the leftists and what they prey on is people who rely on a consensus reality filter. I think what you're looking at here, legitimately, like the protest night 1, protest night 1, not very big. Protest night 2, much bigger. Protest night 3, way bigger, and specifically way more televised and vocalized. And they weren't trying to shut down any media, right? Because they wanted that shit to spread. They're wanting every time it's growing, and they're doing this on purpose, specifically to normalize it to more people and say, hey, it's summer. Wouldn't you rather be outside doing, like, having, goofing around with people and like throwing shit at people than whatever it is you're supposed to be doing productive at your job or college or work or whatever.
could be.
I want to bring up a point. Joshua Clark in the comments saying, if only someone had been telling us jailbreaks are a sign of the next day is being imminent. Yeah, shout out. That's, but I mean, it is like that is the flashpoint that you look for. Back in 2014, I knew that Iraq was going sideways very quickly when Abu Ghraib was basically, the whole prison was liberated. And then right after that, we saw ISIS. You know, ISIS became a formal thing.
Yeah, that's a real deal.
And they're going to do it here. Like, it's going to happen. Can they pull it off right now? I don't know. But eventually.
Sorry. Joe, Bugatti's got a question for you. How do you think the Marines are going to be armed?
Well, they're going to have rifles, but they're not going to have magazines inserted. They're going to have magazines on their chest rig. They'll have bayonets on their belts, but they won't have them fixed. They will most likely, though, be originally armed with riot batons and shields. Rifles will be available. So that's how they generally start. Yeah, I should pull up the chat so I can interact with people, but I have not done that yet. You popped up and I decided to jump on, so I thought I would send it over to Matt and get him rolling too. So
appreciate it, man. Boilerman says, bet they'll have riot ammunition. Beyond maybe some baton rounds for the underslung, I don't know what they'd even issue them for that. I guess if it's an MP unit, maybe they've got tasers.
Well, what they're going to issue is Monadnock 36-inch expandable baton. It's made of metal. It starts out standard baton length of about 28 inches. You snap it out, it becomes full length. They also have on hand a whole bunch of maple hardwood batons. Usually the military police units will have the metal ones, and infantry units will get the wooden ones.
Yeah.
They go with those wooden ones are no joke.
Shampoo.
Boiler Man, those are rookie numbers. We got to up those numbers.
Yeah, we saw the reporter shot with the less lethal round. That was hilarious. They had already told her to leave, by the way. They had already said, you need to go. The cameraman was specifically filming the riot line, which is a big no-no.
Yeah.
Big no-no to be right there in front of the picket line. They had already told her repeatedly. They carefully edited that out because, again, the media is playing a game with us too. They edited all the multiple warnings out. Hey, get the fuck out of here. You dumb gashed. What are you doing? And I'm sure they probably didn't use. They probably used much more professional language than that. Still, like PD.
Yeah, it's probably rather colorful. I will tell you that video is just as funny the 115th time you watch it as it is the first. Because I've watched it about 115 times.
My favorite part of it that I've yet to see anybody describe yet, that I've yet to see anybody talk about yet, is that the LAPD has been given pretty specific instructions that they're not to fire those rounds at anybody within a certain distance.
Oh, he's going to say that he was attempting to skip it off the pavement to scare her away and missed.
Well, yeah, but they've become. I've watched him do it like 100 times. They've become super goddamn adept at skipping it off the pavement right into people. It's fucking amazing. I love it.
I recall a riot in the post-Panama invasion thing where I was instructed to shoot a guy in the thigh with a rubber shotgun round, and I hit him squarely on the kneecap. Just a bad shot.
That's all right. Could have gone the other way for him.
Oh, he earned it. He earned it. It was not. I was not just shooting people. This dude earned it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is you might have given him a little grape shot, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Let me switch some views. Let's see what we got here. It's funny. Like right as I got on, we had some spicy air from this camera over here. I wonder if any of my my rookie protesters from yesterday that we were watching come back.
As far as the question in the chat about the Insurrection Act, it depends on the level of violence. And I think that if it goes on for 7 days, you'll get it for sure. But if the violence goes up tonight, you might get it earlier than that. So, and if anything happens in New York City and it becomes bi-coastal, you will see that happen. But here's the thing about the Insurrection Act. It does not apply nationwide. It applies only in the affected areas. Despite what the media is about to tell you, right?
It's the purge, bro. Come on, bro. It's the purge.
By the way, you see I'm wearing an Riot shirt, and that's all because of Matt. He introduced me to the brand. Yeah.
I hear Tampa's having issues too. I'm trying to find a good stream for Tampa right now.
There you are.
I've heard Tampa specifically is a fun one to watch because Tampa has a lot of counter protesters, which is what's making it real spice.
Hey, what is this person wearing with their back to the camera?
That looks like a poncho.
Are you talking about the cross shoulder?
This guy, it looks like a poncho that's kind of halfway pulled back.
Yeah, that's just a drug rug, man, like a little Baja.
No, I mean the dude here with the leather and the hooks on it.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, that's a camera.
Yeah, I think those are camera straps, but still.
Yeah.
You never know in California, all right.
Yeah. He kind of looks the part, man. He's still freaked out about COVID or, whatever.
Well, whatever. Oh, she got a little sunflower there.
He does look a little,
and we've got
vaxxed.
So we've got it all. I mean, we've got the sunflower lady here. We had, the Hamas lady there.
You notice what they were doing? They were doing the Black Bloc thing of all turning their backs to her and standing in front of the camera. and trying to block their view. See if they come down here and do it again.
Low key LARP. Yeah, I bet the yellow bandanas will be back again too.
But yellow bandanas are a sign of the Antifa security organization. So when you see those, they're generally an agitator or counterintelligence person. So
we had a couple up there really early on posing for pictures in front of the National Guard line on day 2.
Oh, what's going on with that ladder?
So I think this is where the spicy air was deployed just a moment ago. Or not a moment ago, but like when I started.
The cameraman was looking the wrong way. Some dude just ran past there with a ladder. Looks like they're about to come out, though. Yep, and they come.
I wonder what they're up to.
It's the most excitement these FPS guys have had in a long time.
Boy, that guy in the middle is really hoping gas doesn't get deployed. I'm just saying.
That's quite the mask he has on. He's like, I didn't get the memo, guys. I don't even have a gas mask. I work for the FPS. Why would I need a gas mask? Now, that guy with the heavy shield there, that's a shooter. That's the backup guy in case somebody causes bigger problems. That's a ballistic shield.
Oh, whatever, Karen. You're saying that you were trying to Google concertina to learn what it is. Try C-wire. That might work a little better for you.
Google spicy yellow slinky.
My X video is a black screen? Let me investigate that. No, I'm here. I'll put it up for you. I think that's on your end, my friend.
Yeah.
Actually, no problem. Joshua Clark, Watcher, they were passing out $60 polycarbonate face shields out from a pickup truck earlier. Yeah, not surprised. Not surprised. I did hear somebody. I was listening when I was at the Home Depot trying to find the part that I needed, and I was hearing somebody say that that they were expecting to get better gear later from the Riot crowd.
There's Antifa blocking the camera again. La Raza's been involved from the very beginning, Shelley. They've been holding up La Raza signs, but no one will call them out for the Hispanic supremacy of La Raza. But they've been out there the whole time.
Well, because they're all part of it. It's all part of the revolutionary model. You know, if you are a white heterosexual Christian male, then you represent the patriarchy, you represent colonialism, you represent the established order. It needs to be overthrown. That's what that is. So if you're anything apostate to that, then you're fine. That's what they do. That's why they rinse and repeat all these fragmented groups. Because the real goal is communist revolution. Always has been, always will be. That's the whole reason that these these internal contradictions can even exist. And you know, that's why whataboutism doesn't work on the left. You just have to call them what they are. You're a communist insurgent, and you belong in a ditch. That's that. End of story.
Yes. Face down.
Face down a ditch. Like
Gents,
that's it.
I think they call the following foreshadowing.
That's a humane treatment.
I'm hearing apparently there's talk that California, Washington, and Oregon want to secede. Please, dear God, For the love of all that is holy, do it. Do it. Stop talking, do it. Do it tomorrow. I want the excuse to be able to take you out when we take our country back. Just do it, please. I beg you.
Yeah, I'm glad the leftists have found our chat, but y'all are entertaining.
Hey, 222, is this a bootlicker podcast? Yeah, you can lick mine after I crush your spine. Say I won't. Go ahead.
Hey, Bert, we've never had a live stream about trans people. Sorry.
You know, here's the deal.
I don't think enough about them.
Every one of these people have never faced a real fight. None of them.
Yeah. This guy thinks his bright orange Legal Observer shirt's going to save him from getting punched in the face.
So this is the one yesterday that people were confusing with the Israeli flag because it's darker than the Honduran flag. It's the Ecuadorian flag, yeah.
Yeah, it's Ecuador.
They
They had a Salvadoran flag out there too. I thought that was ironic.
Yeah, well, I tell you that audio is helping, or is that you? It sounds like it's your mic, Walter.
Hey, Bert Herbert, yeah, joking about awesome Californians is very American of me because I'm an American. You guys off the left off wants to off Americans every day. Talk about it nonstop.
Yeah.
I'm elated to take the trash out.
Who said they're going to break your spine? Literally, no one said they're going to break your spine. Calm down, man.
He can lick my boot though. He'll love it.
If you wanna. Some people are into that. One hour ago, we had an officer shot in the face with a paintball gun outside the federal building. That's probably why the spicy response. They're keeping him further back today than yesterday.
Any idea if it was police, sheriff, or federal, or?
Checking now.
Man. Hey, I think your mom said the meatloaf was ready. I'm just throwing that out there. Maybe you should go out.
I wonder what he's doing. He's making $1 million today. I'm telling you right now. That man is being sent 1,500 clips. He's in his voice booth 24/7, and he's just producing Riot-owned clips.
Is that the? I was also say military police. Is that the city hall?
That's National Guard. Not Stoli. It says Bert Frank is a better romance story than Twilight.
Yeah, but the ones in the middle. Yeah. Huh. So is this a planned protest or spontaneous? Do we know?
This one, yeah, they plant. I mean, how do we want to put this? I haven't seen flyers for it, but I guarantee that as they were leaving yesterday, they said we'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, it's the same federal building. I'm not sure what side of it we're looking at right now, though.
I think they're keeping them from walking from City Hall down to the federal building.
Holy shit. Dr. Phil embedded with ICE during Friday's raids? Are you kidding me? What kind of freaking reality are we living in?
What just happened there? They ordered them all to move, or?
Yeah, I think so. This one doesn't have
an all black spot to get knocked out. Oh, that's a woman. My bad. It's hard to tell in California. Uh-oh. That dude right there, or that chick's about to have a bad day.
Hold on, chat. That looks like Gary Busey. Only I think Gary Busey's kind of based. What was that?
He just blasted her with pepper balls at point blank range.
Oh, that's pretty good. Man, that cloud from the pepper balls is pretty controlled, eh?
Oh, try to snatch that. That's not good.
This is not Bonnaroo, you dumb bitch.
Now listen, man. If you had committed a felony assault on a police officer like that, you'd have gotten tackled and pounded into the pavement.
Keep your eye on her, because I'm pretty sure they're gonna come for her if she doesn't move fast enough.
I bet you they got the air jacked up on those pepper ball guns too. And for that little gaggle down there in their hard hats and their press things, the press thing is not some sort of magical thing. You can still get arrested and shot with pepper balls too.
Dobin, be gone, thought.
As we saw yesterday.
Okay, back up a little. I want to see where this is. Chester, let me look at that.
Oh, he's back?
No, that's a different one. So where is that station-like thing that we're looking at there? What is this?
City Hall. Oh, City County.
Let me check. City Hall's got different front steps than that. And it doesn't really have any like sheltered dugout type things that are near the road. It's got a green space. So what is, oh, I think, you know what I think that is? I think that is the, hold on, I will pull this up. How do I rotate this again? There we go. Maybe not. Okay, they're at the federal building.
Anyone heard from Yvette Falarka in all of this?
I have not.
Who's that?
She's from By Any Means Necessary. She was the one who used to walk around with the flagpole with a spear on the end of it, stab people.
Okay.
She's a teacher for San Isidro or something like that.
Yeah, I remember her now.
Anna remembers last night. You're correct. It's not big or gay enough to be City Hall.
It's good to see him moving the crowd this early. It's only 5:30 there. Now that dude's got on the red and white headscarf. That's the PLO one. I mean, to me, that's legit terror uniform.
Lo-fi beats to be now too.
Listen, Mr. K, there's no need to get nasty with the spam and pineapple thing. Come on, bro.
Hey, look. We finally spotted our first pride flag. All right, I'm going to play the broadcast a bit for you.
The more adamant ones who are refusing to go home, and within that group we know there are agitators and instigators who are willing to throw things at law enforcement, which is how these things start to degrade over time as the sun goes down. So right now we're watching them push back. I think the goal right now, the main goal for LAPD, is to keep them away from the 101 freeway.
I would agree. That was what caused the immediate response yesterday. Okay, so that shows us where we're at.
Well, they learned their lesson about unguarded freeway overpasses yesterday. I'm supposed to be packing right now, but this is more fun.
Basic adulting. Dre, 1776 quieter right now because the sun's still up. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Once it gets dark, the spicy juice comes out. And I think the black people are pretty much hiding out until the sun goes down anyway. Way easier for them to blend in with the crowd and do their deeds.
You get the freak show out there right now.
Load more mags. I don't know what you're talking about, 1776. I didn't load any mags last night on the show. That's crazy talk.
Yeah.
I love when I start packing for a trip and I find all the stuff that I forgot I own. It's like Christmas all over again. Matt, remind me offline to tell you the drone class story. It's gotten funnier. So I'll tell you about it next time we talk offline.
All right.
For everyone watching, I recommend you get one of these This is it's kind of hard to see with my background. Body camera. This one holds about 4 hours, and then I got another one over here that's got like a much larger hard drive on it, a flash drive. They're real small. You can put them on a backpack strap, and if you happen to be at one of these, you've got some legal defense for your actions. And you get to record what they really say rather than what the media tells you they said. Like in 2020, when the media was telling you they were all protesting against Trump, they weren't. They were protesting against both of them. They didn't want Joe Biden either.
Oh, hey, I missed this earlier. I apologize. Hunch Duty Roofer gifted 5 subs. Thank you so much, Hunch. I really appreciate you, man. Lamb Chop, you finally got gifted a sub, even though you've been the one giving out subs. Appreciate both of you.
Hunch is just here hoping he sees a big booty Latina. That's why he's here.
Let me get some street views for better big booty Latinas. I'm going to see if anybody's on Kick.
There's the Honduran flag and the Ecuadorian flag together.
Here we got a street walker.
I've never seen anything like this in my life, bro. Me neither.
Bro, you're 14.
Fucking read.
Is Kick any good? But they're a lot laxer on what they permit, and so a lot more of the guys who want to go cover street type stuff are willing to stream there because it means they're less likely to get kicked out because somebody flashed them or all that other kind of dumb shit. And there was that going on yesterday, by the way. There were several women who were running around nude, specifically, I think, to try and take down live streams.
The one with her tits out, she had the sign saying, do ayahuasca or whatever.
Yeah.
Hey, CWSP, I'm about to drop you the link right now.
She had nice boobs. She's doing ayahuasca. You know, it's pretty much. You'll probably catch something, but you know, it'll be fun.
It's all fun and games until Tony Moon shows up on scene. Then it's time to take cover.
So I think I saw somebody say that when the Marines deployed, they won't be doing any law enforcement activities. So I suspect they're just going to be deployed to hold ground.
Is that the reporter that got shot yesterday?
Oh,
That's that one guy we were watching last night. And it looks like that's the girl next to him.
Is she limping? Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Not bad enough.
Not bad enough to be her, yeah. I'm gonna laugh when those Palestinian protesters punch him in the face and the cops don't do anything about it.
Where's the One Piece fan identified?
The what?
Alpha Omega says One Piece fan, probably a Hassan watcher. Where's the One Piece fan? Ew. Shun them. But yeah, the crowd is full of Hassan watchers. Hassan, is he there streaming again? Yeah, it's turning out that Kick kind of just has a garbage search function.
It's good that they're holding the high ground there and keeping the protesters off that crosswalk. Hey, Rich Turner 42, I see you in the chat.
Hey.
Arrived today. Thank you. I'll put it into action when I get back, but thanks.
I have a New York City stream on the ground.
We knew something was going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. I was getting jumped. There's like 4 of them. I'm not getting arrested, bro. The cop showed up. You're going to get his ass. They don't do anything right now. I'm not macing him in front of the cops, bro. You're bugging. That's how you end up like Waxy, bro. I'm not spending the night in jail. I'm on crack.
Real quick. So Squishy Hunter for $2. Thank you so much for the $2. Says officer shooting the reporter in the leg is the proper response to an Aussie talking about somebody's government after their 2020 crackdowns. Yeah, pretty much.
That guy did not.
They're all bitches, man. Because they're like 100 of them. They think they're tough.
So this guy is not.
But then as soon as like if these cops just like sprayed on him, dude, they would actually.
I think this guy wants to get sprayed.
I'm just not spraying him in front of the cop, but over here I will.
He has. I don't know if you get that, but he's got it rigged so that people can donate to trigger specific sounds for him to hear. And one of them is an AI Donald Trump saying, "I think this guy wants to get sprayed."
Spray from the hip up the nose.
Fuck them pussies.
Bro, they got him surrounded.
All right,
There must be 10 people there.
Yeah, we'll keep our eyes on that.
See, they keep trying to block him.
They don't like him very much, do they?
No, they've already made him.
Yeah, he got that one has the red and white cafe too.
Yeah, he's already been
Hello.
made. He needs to get the fuck out of there.
Back to LA. Watch on the web. The kid I was wearing a few moments ago is wearing OP merch. OP merch.
What is OP?
I don't know.
Somebody asked if that was last night. No, it's dark in New York right now. It's getting dark.
Yeah, that's New York City. Yeah, we I generally just, I mean, Agenda, I should be clear, Cast Iron. I don't generally like to pull from Agenda Free TV because he's literally just doing the same thing we are. So I generally, like, if he's got a better angle than me, I just figure out who he's watching and then grab who he's watching.
It's like Mercado Media, right? I like to see what he's watching and then go find the original source.
Nix, I can set that up. I should set that up. I don't know how to stream. I don't know how to set up through this streaming software, but very soon, as soon as I get some free time, I will set it up so that we're streaming through OBS, which is a much better streaming software and has the ability to trigger sounds and fun stuff, what you guys don't know. Monticello GA's quiet tonight. Good. Nova's quiet tonight. Good.
Looks
Austin.
like he, convinced the
Okay.
lefties to stay out of the chat for a while.
Just start doxing them. No, I worked on that LA shithead. The LA scanner or whatever the fuck he was. Fuck that.
Oh,
guy.
yeah.
Oh, wow.
Here's the guy
Yeah.
Fox Antifa mask right in the front.
Yeah.
So this is Austin. God, I wonder if I could do a little ticker across the bottom saying where we're at so people won't like ask 1,000 times. Let me check real quick. I know there's a way to do that. Bam.
It's just running the same loop.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
And then when we swap, I'll pick a different one.
You know why that girl is there. That's her best shot tonight. Hanging out with these people.
Keep Austin weird. That's what they say. Is Austin used to be cool.
Hey, that guy wearing a Chinese chest rig. Dude, hold up a sign. When this thing loops back, watch the guy in the red holding up a sign. Looks like he's got on that Chinese chest rig. Oh, I guess he's in black with a red hat. Is that a chest rig he has on?
Yes.
No, it's not a Chinese one. It's just a plate
Yes.
carrier, I guess.
Yeah.
At first, I thought it was one of those old SKS chest rigs, but nah. I know they like the commie stuff. Hey, Deadbolt, I'm about to use my clip-on that I got from Matt this week, hog hunting. I am
Hell
going
yeah.
hog hunting.
Yeah, Deadbolt, man. Good to hear it. Good to hear it.
Listen, there is no one deadlier on the coyotes in his area than Matt. He's got an outstanding spotter, his wife, and she puts him onto him, and he stalks him and kills him.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
That's keeps those skills sharp.
Oh, yeah, somebody just got shot at.
Good.
What was the black there?
I don't know. I was wondering that there was some red on the pavement too.
I know, but
It looked
Snoop
like
Dogg
paint.
there is who he's shooting at, I think. Looks like he hit him, too.
See
Oh
if I
yeah,
can
he's
go back
fretting
on this
around
one.
about something.
So let's see if we can figure out what that was.
Yeah, it's this guy right here that he's
Here's
shooting
Perp.
at.
He shot it. What was that?
I think it was just, it's like a rubber anti-personnel thing. It's like a rubber buckshot.
Oh, look, and whatever's black was already on the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever on black was already on the ground, but it's this guy running away down here in a tank top that he shot. I don't know what he did, but it was funny. It's probably an expended firework from last night. The black on the ground.
Deadbolt in comments saying picked up that Jockey 640. Yeah, dude, the thing is killer. Like
Yeah, that's a good one.
that and a red dot, killer combination. Just, you know, I know I've killed a whole lot of Canis lupus with it. So
John Deloche says thinks I'm onto something low key, or one of the others. What you talking about there?
I'm going to use a Rattler and my newly zeroed laser, IR laser. To have fun.
Ron Coward says, I hope one protester was told to get fireworks and just shows up with sparklers and feels like an idiot. All right, no, sparklers and those charcoal snakes. Bro, I love those charcoal snakes. They're retarded. I love them.
The cameraman's going to keep backing up into the cops, and the day is going to go bad.
Hey, Spartacle, I have news for you. It's gonna take a long time. It's gonna take a real long time, like a real long time.
Tyler.
Uh-oh. I think we just lost Matt. Oh, there he is. Did Elon Musk's little satellites whiz overhead there wrong for a second?
No. I configuring this so I can stream it to Rumble and X.
Oh, the police are backing up.
I'm gonna see if I can create a timer in this or not. ETA till the Marines arrive.
Still a AI VTuber. I don't know how this would convince any of us to accept digital ID. Sorry.
I'm sure they're trying though. I mean, it made what's her face Bobert accept it the other day. That was pretty weird. I don't know if you guys saw that, but she was immediately like, "All right, fine, let Palantir in. I want to see who was at all these protests."
I mean, here's the deal. You already have it. Like, you already have it. You have a phone. You already have a digital ID. Like,
yeah.
You know, you're not going to find somebody more opposed to Palantir than myself. But I'm opposed to all of the big tech data harvesting. You know, but they're going to do it. And I'm not saying that it's okay either when I say this. Like, but sitting here saying, you know, oh, this is some deep state false flag, or like you're off in friggin' tinfoil hat land. Like, that's not doing any good for anybody. Okay, that's not doing any good for anybody. This is like, I know that some people that just like that's their thing, that's where their mind goes or whatever. But that ain't. You need to understand there's a fucking full-blown communist insurgency happening in this country. It has been for a while, and it's hitting its next flashpoint. It's been growing incrementally. That's the thing you really need to fucking worry about.
Yeah, I've been saying it for a while. You're in insurgency already, man.
Yeah. It's just, I get tired of that shit. Very, very tired.
Here's the thing. There used to be a time when I first started in investigations, we were always like, get me his social security number. I can find everything on him. Not now. Now it's get me his phone number, and I can find even more on him than I can with any other piece of identifying data. Yeah. Your phone is your digital ID. It's just the way it is.
Be right back, gents.
HVAC1, I think they're trying to draw them down the way they want them to go. And if you give somebody a little bit of ground, they feel that they're making a victory, they'll end up going right where you want them to.
Technique is called kettling.
Yes.
I think they'll probably be switching helicopters. Let me see what I got for ground views.
Oh, no, CWSB. If you really want to feel like throwing your phone out, take ground rod 1 and 2 from Kay at Combat Studies. You will not want to touch your phone again.
This is East Temple Street in Los Angeles. Well, that was probably before we switched. But yeah.
So that's a street level view of what that helicopter was just showing. Is that an Antifa streamer or who is it?
Don't know. Let me listen for a bit.
That guy right there is someone to watch. He's got on thick padded leather gloves and a gas mask. He's going to pick up tear gas canisters and throw them back.
Yeah, I'm feeling that too.
So it sounds like they think they're boxing them in. By the way, U.S. flag, drink. All you who are participating.
Didn't do nothing in the comments. Speaking of phones, got a notification at the end of my Mint mobile plan. Suggestions on a replacement plan. The thing is like Mint, Boost, Straight Talk, Patriot Mobile, like all those companies, the way they work is they sublease the tower space. So they basically are subleasing the airwaves from Verizon or AT&T. T-Mobile does not sublease contracts like that, to my knowledge. That's where your prepaid services come in. There was a time where Straight Talk was really kind of the one everybody wanted because it worked off of both AT&T and Verizon. It doesn't work that way anymore. So really what I'm going to tell you is just pull up a map of your general area of where your primary pattern of life is, and whichever one has the best service, either AT&T or Verizon. It isn't going to matter. Okay, going prepaid doesn't shield you at all from data harvesting, like at all. That's a myth. So.
All right, so got a weird one here. Let's go to different stream. I'm being sent this by a source on the ground. Apparently, this is a scene not that long ago in Santa Ana. Hey, don't use water for that.
Yeah. Let me just tell you that, yeah, right. Go ahead and pour all the water on there you want. Why is it getting worse? I don't know.
Weird. That's very odd. Uh-oh, rest in peace headphone users.
Oh, the volume was very loud.
Mine was?
No, when those people were all yelling.
Use pee instead. It's like a jellyfish sting. We could probably spread that. Oh. Chat, we need an infographic. We need a shit it up Antifa style infographic explaining why you shouldn't use water to put out the burn of pepper balls. You have to use pee.
It looked like she took a pretty good dose right to the face.
Oh, that's funny. Apparently, Fox News is literally watching the exact same stream. See, guys, I told you. Real news. Pee or straight ammonia. Yes. Yes, Pom.
So it did carry on Starlink.
You're probably not wrong, Ginbug. I'm not very good. Not very good at thumbnails. What am I saying? I don't know. What do you guys think? Hold on. Here we are. I thought that was an okay thumbnail.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
I don't know.
Malort will stop the burn. Yes, Bob Johnson. By the way, I put some of your hot sauce on my dinner tonight, Bob. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, I wonder if we're about to see another car incident like we saw last night, Washer. Matt, you missed it. Last night, this dude in the van was doing donuts backwards in the middle of the crowd, and it was hilarious. Yeah, he got chased down and arrested shirtless.
Nice.
Homeboy thought he got away. He got like 12 blocks away, rolls into this neighborhood, goes to get in his really nice car, and the sheriff's department just boxed him in. It was hilarious.
What was that fat bitch that was right there? She better watch out. If there's any gray dog
armor.
Oh wow, look at that.
He's got it on backwards too.
Oh boy, his breasted armor right there. So, all right, that fat bitch that was back to the left. She better look out. If there's any gray Dodge Challengers out there, she might be in real trouble. They just fall down and die around them, and then
You know what's funny is right after that, I didn't know you then, but right after that, I started digging into that individual. She did not exist before that day. I don't ever believe it was a real person.
I don't know, man.
I'm not sure I'm a real person sometimes.
Oh yeah, that girl right there you're talking about in the black. Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a part of me that just respects the drip, but who's wearing a chest plate and why?
First of all, bro, it's a Mexican flag, but I'm just going to go on a limb and say you're not from Mexico.
Yeah, well, I mean, there is that. Look at that, though. Look. Bro's got a full-on, like, conquistador chest piece on. What is going on there?
We were just talking about him. He's wearing it backwards, too. I don't really know why. He wants to go on a reconquista.
Maybe he only has two chest pieces. He just strapped them together.
There's our first shirtless man of the night.
Compton? Oh, is Compton going off again too?
Well, it's rioting, but for a different reason. So
I think that one was what we call a Modelo Negro.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. The comments. We got black people in Mexico too. Yeah, there's a few. There's a lot.
Oh,
more.
I see.
There's a lot more.
Apparently, organizers of the LA protests are assembling and handing out American flags to protesters.
Oh,
That's what
see.
you light stuff on fire with.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, bro. If you're gonna be a dude not wearing a shirt, you should represent a little bit better.
I think it's funny that they spent the time to distribute American flags, and I've seen all of one.
Nah, this is a color revolution. That's what this does. The flags are a big part of it.
Straight out of Crompton.
Alpha Omega in the comments think we'll get a Chaz/Chop 2.0 this Riot season. I don't think so. I don't think the internally the optics were so bad on that it turned into a joke. Even inside of leftist circles, that turned into a joke. So I don't think you're gonna see that. I don't see it happening. Because the thing is about that is it was to see if they could hold terrain for any amount of time, and that's not a winning strategy when you're talking guerrilla warfare. So yeah, no, I don't think that they're going to be doing that.
Got LAPD on the move. There's a Palestinian flag. Drink.
Oh man, if we were drinking for every Palestinian flag, I'd have a lot less viewers than I just yesterday.
There's actually 2 Palestinian flags at the back of that silver vehicle there. And yes, Deadbolt, that does have his Starlink coming out of his backpack.
So what he was likely doing with the Starlink, and I don't know this for sure, but he created a mobile hotspot. He's actually not using cell phones. This is something I've been talking about for a very long time now.
Yeah.
Those guys probably were not using cell phones. They had handed out tablets, Wi-Fi only tablets, and they're connected to him. He's kind of the node, if you will, and they're running a local network through Briar, which is a messaging app.
Yeah.
It's a
With
decentralized
yeah.
messaging app. That's
Unless
very likely what he's doing.
unless the guy was streaming, then he's just trying to make sure he's actually got a connection. Because there are some Oppo streamers who will do it.
Yeah, he was dressed.
Oh yeah, I didn't see the specific guy.
Yeah, he was definitely. I mean, he could have been live streaming too, but he definitely.
Did Connor come back? Connor did an awful lot of bitching last night. Here's the thing, though. I'm very proud of who's behind the camera now. I don't even care if he is a block streamer. He might be. But here's the deal. This guy who is streaming right now took a rubber bullet directly to the butthole last night. And he's back in the game today.
Well, if he's a black block streamer, then he probably.
Officer Hightower gonna mess him up.
Hey, medic. Yo, shot him in the nuts.
Please give him his mic.
Let's help him, man.
Let him get home, please.
Oh no!
Apparently, bro got shot in the nuts.
Yeah, that was a ruse.
Yeah, I agree.
That was a ruse to try and break the riot line.
Yeah. They're trying to slow down the police line.
Mm-hmm. See, he's walking all right.
Shouldn't have had that chorizo. These 2 guys are having a blast, nailing people with pepper balls and smoke grenades. That dude really looks like Hightower from Police Academy.
Mahoney.
Now they're screaming the gayest shit, like literally just the dumbest, gayest shit imaginable. They've settled on peaceful protest in a sing-songy voice. God, it's. I'm telling you, we had a better class of rioter in my day, and my day was not that long ago.
In my day, we rioted, and everybody would get coke for a nickel.
Are those green guns? Kind of. Those are less lethal. So those are ouch cannons.
The green and yellow guns are so they don't mistake them for lethal firearms and grab the wrong one.
I mean, it's a Makita. Can't you tell?
Right.
Or sorry, I guess that'd be red. What would green be? Right.
Well,
that's right.
One's probably for gas and one's probably for pellets. That girl's putting this out on her OnlyFans tonight. There's climate-friendly firearms. Very good, Bob Johnson. I got a sneaky suspicion, Matt, that Bob Johnson's real name is not Bob Johnson.
History's mysteries. Hey, is that Jessica right there?
Is that Molded Ox?
Yeah. Yeah. Man, she took time off from gay bar.
Earlier today, I was at a gas station, and that sheriff was there talking to the store owner. And he's like, "Well, we'll find her." And I said, "You're not looking for Jessica, are you?" He looked at me like I was crazy. I laughed. I got back in my car and drove away, but it was funny. She's out here checking on her grow up again. Oh, Chris Weatherman. Hey, can we send Angry American a link? You good with that, Launcher?
Yeah, of course. They're not rolling very deep tonight. At least not yet.
Let's see.
I've seen maybe a couple hundred protesters tonight. There were a few thousand last night. What are they protesting? Well, judging purely by looks alone, yeah, I think somebody had it up there. Losing the Special Olympics, I think, probably. The buses were late for the organized pickup. You might not be wrong. Oh, there he is. Welcome, Angry American.
What is up, y'all?
Uh-oh. The news crew is
This
surrounded.
is my lad today.
They're moving them fast, it looks like.
Oh, look who just showed up. Man with an epic beard. The second most epic beard on the show tonight. I haven't seen, Matt, I don't know if you have, but Watchman, I haven't seen an LRAD in use at all out here on any of the police vehicles or anything.
Not even for
Nah,
announcements.
they pulled those back.
I saw one. I also saw that dude that claimed he did take one to the Nards.
Yeah.
That dude that's sitting there, he did get shot in the nuts. I saw it on a video earlier live.
Good shot.
I heard the Israelis using one on Greta Thunberg when her live stream abruptly cut off. They were hitting them with an LRAD pretty hard.
Couldn't happen to a better person.
I know, right?
I got a clip here, folks.
Oh, really?
Clip. So, Angry American, you're the first here. Unfortunately, this streaming software is idiotic, and when I am sharing audio, it will make you echo if you try and talk. So, brief clip here, and probably the only Telemundo clip you'll see without boobs in it.
We don't give a fuck. We're taking the fucked up Donald J. Trump. He created all this shit. When it happened, before we come,
That's a nasty ass dude. Hang on.
So the bottom line is, we can't give up. We got to keep fighting. We got to stand up for the rights of the people, especially the family people right now. They need all of us to stand up because we got corruption in the White House. Now, how the fuck he gonna?
Snoop is looking rough, man.
I was gonna say, man, did he get out of rehab? Damn, bro.
That is the first time in my life I've seen a dreadlock beard.
But yeah, the Telemundo truck apparently got completely totaled.
The irony.
Yeah, the irony of Telemundo getting jacked up. That's funny.
Bike cops. Motorcycle cops. Sorry. It's the Raj of Compton.
What we need is an Atlanta live stream, because Atlanta, you're gonna have all them spoiled rich kids that make up the Stop Cop City movement and all that. They're gonna be out there. They're gonna get their asses absolutely kicked. And it's great.
It's already begun, gentlemen.
Oh. All right, boys. I got to make a quick phone call. I'll be right back with you.
All right. See you in a minute.
Yeah, that's what I just had to do.
Yeah, the Marines are on their way to LA, but I heard that they're
Matt, have you seen that map that's floating around of all the scheduled protests for the weekend?
Yeah. The No Kings.
Okay.
No Kings protest, man.
$2 from Hunch for Austin 2 Matt. That should be a fun watch. Yeah, we'll see. I've heard Austin's supposed to be doing stuff tonight. We showed some clips from Austin earlier, but I'm not seeing anything on the live right now. Oh, looks like $1 from Phil Coggins before that. Tonight is their TFR, but it's only for the Dodgers game. Yeah, it's supposed to be 2-7 from what I've heard, and I'm telling you, like I know some dudes in 2-7. God help you.
Matt, what do you think about Trump sending the Marines in?
Good.
Put it down.
5 rounds.
Put it down.
Hey, here's the thing.
Yeah, belt fed with him.
I want the same treatment. I want equal treatment here. We got 4 years of Biden administration going absolutely hog fucking wild. So yeah, I want worse.
Yeah.
You see, because you don't understand, you understand this, but a lot of people don't understand. They're stuck in this libertarian mindset of like, everybody's gonna be. You don't understand. You're in the midst of full fucking communist revolution that is coming to fruition. That has the groundwork for this has been laid for decades. This isn't business as usual. And look at how far, just in one 10-year time span, look at how far we have went down that pipe and where we are as a country. Taking your country back isn't happening with an election.
No. Nope.
You think any people out there are going to think, you think that you're not going to have to fight? Then it wasn't ever worth preserving to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
It's that simple. It's that simple. And I mean, I'm sorry. I'm fed up with troons. I'm fed up with the people living in mommy's basement. I'm fed up with, the non-reality of all this. When I have to pay what I have to pay in taxes to keep these pieces of shit up, I'm fucking fed up with it. I'm done with it. I'm absolutely done with it.
When they're made the first class citizen in our own nation and we're made the second class citizens.
Yeah. And Alpha Omega in the comments, you don't tell me it's not going to happen. Look at how far we have come on the right. Don't tell me that's not going to happen. You don't tell me that. You don't tell me shit. In fact, you need to sit back and you need to look at how many people have got active, and you need to take a look at yourself in the mirror and ask yourself why you haven't. So don't tell me it's not going to happen. And don't tell me we always take the L. That's bullshit too. You're stuck in Fox News land is what it is. You're stuck listening to people like Sean Hannity. That's the fucking problem. There's people who have told you to sit on your hands for too damn long. There's going to be some magic pie in the sky that's going to fix all this shit. And it ain't happening.
Somebody calling out an American flag spot. I'm not seeing it, but hey, if you're holding yourself honest, drink.
Yeah, they told them to bring them and fly them upside down.
Oh, they did, but even though they brought them, passed them out, told them to bring them, we've still only seen maybe 1 or 2 total.
No, those aren't roof Koreans. There's too many people around that building.
Yeah, that'll be media.
What a clusterfuck. But they deserve it. They're letting it happen. And the fact that those those pundits stand out there with a microphone in their hand and call it peaceful when there's a car burning in the background behind them is just bizarre to me.
Well, hold on. People are barking in the chat about Hannity. Has Hannity said anything about this? Or just Hannity in general is a dumb piece of shit?
He's
like
just
both are true, but
he's just an idiot. But he had a back and forth with Newsom today, and Newsom belongs in cuffs. Newsom, there we go.
Oh, hold on, those aren't media at all. That's just like I bet those could be just like people who rent those upper apartments and decided to come out and see what's going on. Oh, dude just got fucking nailed.
Nice.
Oh, chat, we got it in 4K. Homeboy just took a pepper ball right to the eye.
What I miss?
Oh, hold on. I think I could rewind that. Oh, we'll get a little instant replay. There you go. Watch the roof. These guys have been hanging up here for a while, and the cops are starting to actually move in down below.
I doubt he reached that rooftop with a pepper ball. He probably got hit with a rubber bullet.
I wonder who got him from that angle. Because he was back into here when he finally got hit. Or at least it looked like it. So he's zooming on these
ran and fell down right after taking.
Nah, he's holding his eye for sure. Watch. It's good. You can see they're definitely reacting like they're taking fire. So here come the cops working their way down the street. Sorry, it's hard to rewind a 9-hour video very far.
Yeah.
Oh no, somebody's BMW.
Wait, you said that brand new BMW.
All right, yeah, they were taking rounds right there.
Oh,
Oh boy's already been hit. Yeah, he's already been hit.
yeah, I think that was a rubber round, not a paintball. It was rather enthusiastic of a hit.
Look how they're crawling. Like these guys, they don't understand defilade at all.
Yeah.
No understanding.
Wowzers.
Oh, looks like I missed. Nope, I'm good. I'm caught up. Good.
Yeah, did you see the tweet Newsom put out showing all the guardsmen like laying on the floor asleep, and he was moaning how they were being treated with nowhere to even sleep. They're having to sleep on the floor. I'm like, those dudes are inside a building that's air conditioned. They're loving it,
Right?
So Schley says Philly. Let me check out. Let me see what I got there. Oh, hold up. We got some boys in some real gear loading up.
Where?
LA.
Well, all them trucks like that. Yep, I saw that earlier come through.
Is
No,
that
all
is
the-
that just Lookner's feed? Oh. Ugh.
Yeah, I need to figure out where he's pulling from.
Those are Homeland Security trucks there. I don't know what those speakers were on the front of that truck.
Looks like our guy on the street in New York is taken off.
Matt, you look tired. Me too today, bro.
Yeah, looking forward to a good night's sleep.
Yeah, I'd like one of those myself. I ain't had one in a week.
In a while.
Ooh, IRT Media is back on the ground.
This working for a living stuff sucks.
Did you guys see Waymo stopped operations in LA because of all their vehicles that got burned yesterday?
Oh yeah, yeah. I saw some of those taxis being burned.
Those were not cheap.
It is so hilarious to me, waving the flags of the countries they don't want to live in.
All right. I'm gonna have to plunge out, gentlemen.
Yeah, I was gonna say the
Sorry,
same.
Matt. It was good to have you join us when you could, man.
Got to go grab a shower.
Y'all have a good night.
All right, man. We'll see you.
Catch y'all later too. Peace.
See ya.
Have a good one, Angry American.
Hey, I need to holler at you later, Joe. Maybe one day this week if I can get the fucking time. I need to call you and talk to you.
Okay.
I'll be in touch, bro.
Yes, sir.
Later.
I'm gonna put some audio on. Oh, here we go. I got an hour ago. 700 Marines deployed to Los Angeles to make preparation to part base. Just left yet. Jesus. I got some pictures.
Oh. That'll be fun.
How fast do you think they're actually going to be driving?
What's that?
How fast do you think they're going to be driving?
How fast? Oh, the JLTV?
Yeah.
About 55 or 60. They got governors on them like every other military vehicle.
We do have Connor activity. Connor's back out despite whining last night. Let's see what he does.
All right, stand by. I'll be back in just 1 second.
Oh, take your time.
You need a fresh shirt? I love the people that double fist the streams. That's a grind, dude. That is a grind. Oh, they're walking up, maybe? Oh, they're getting set up there, too. Oh, they're putting their mask on.
Yeah, you're not in a very good place there, Connor. Connor, did you get a mask, Connor, last night? You know, with all that free time that you had?
Yeah, I'm going to put my mask on. Hold up.
Oh, you did? You got a real mask, one that'll keep you safe? Let's see, Connor. Let's see it.
They're moving up. This is gonna get bad. This is gonna get bad. Because everyone's moving up.
It is. It's spicy time. You're right, Loki. Woo! Spicy time. Probably an M95. That's an N95. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
He's got his dog on the front line, bro.
You know, I'm actually with them there. Like, don't bring your dog.
His dog on the front line, bro.
This protest. Like, Joe's right. Like,
Come
you
on,
bring your
dude.
dog to the news, you should be investigated.
Hey, it's this guy. That's the Channel 5 guy, isn't it?
Hands up in the fire. Burn, 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 burn.
Oh, yeah.
Hands up in the fire.
Thank you for that copyrighted music. Real good. Real good. Oh, hey, chat. Joe's gone. Everybody else is gone. I mean, well, Joe's away for a minute. We'll stop this music and we'll turn on the good one that you guys liked that we couldn't do while people are potentially active. Should you live stream the geriatrics at the rally on Saturday? Bob Johnson, if you do, you're going to have somebody picking up from your live. Listen to me. Any of you out there, I'm not encouraging you to endanger yourself. I will, however, tell you that I have done coverage of events like this on the ground, and Joe has done security for events like this on the ground. And if you've decided that that's what you want to do for whatever reason, we could walk you through that, and I will feature your stream all the time and do what we can to help keep you safe. Oh, come on, music. Just start. LA may be rioting, but at least those palm trees are intact. Mm. There we go, chat. Sorry about that. We had a brief disconnection there. My VPN was rolling. We'll see if we can get the music pulled up now. No, nothing's wanting to pull back up. Can you at least hear me, chat?
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh, good deal. Okay, good. They can hear me. Let's start a chant, they say. Rah, 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 sis boom ba. I don't know what happened, guys. I think Connor's stream went dead. Either that or my connection to Connor's stream went dead. Let's try reloading. There we go. Last we heard, poor Connor was getting moved in on. Squishy, that's not true. I definitely followed you. You've been messaging me for days. Like, I know I followed you. Hold on, though. Let me double check. Let me find something that you commented on recently. Bam, there you are. Squishy Hunter. Oh, what the hell? Hey, there we go. Stream's back. Segfault, there's a name I haven't heard in a while. Welcome. So it looks like the cops are about to start closing in. I'm gonna let his audio.
They all have their masks on too. It's about to get crazy. I look like a rioter.
Dallas, Texas protesters taking over a bridge. Yeah, let's pull that up. Oh, it's that's all right. It's letting me watch it that
long. Are these federal agents?
Let me see the cars again.
You want to see that car? Which one? Yeah, he's probably.
I can't tell. But probably, given how dark the tint is, most likely.
All right, we're gonna pause. We're gonna pause this one real quick. We're gonna send this one right here because the paddy wagon's being loaded. They've taken over the bridge, and the cops are pulling them out. I'm gonna turn their audio on.
Watch Share the live, guys. We've taken over the bridge. Cars are having to turn around, get over this in order to get through. Share the live. Look, they're right here putting on riot gear. They're probably gonna call back up. Can you do me a favor and hold this while I tie my shoe? Yeah, go for it.
So I think bridge takeover is probably going to get responded to just the same as the highway takeover yesterday. Yeah.
So, is it just an anti-ICE protest in Dallas, or what?
Yeah, it is. It's well, I mean, it's general leftist excuse for trouble protests, but yes, it is an anti-ICE protest. They're taking over this bridge, and I'm not sure why this bridge in particular, but it does look like there's 4 lanes of traffic that are shutting off.
Why are they not arresting these people for impeding traffic? I mean, I'm not a fan of, over enforcement, but these guys deserve it.
North Ireland's popping off? You're kidding me.
I remember this.
Sorry, Joe. Go ahead.
I remember this one dude who said that World War III would be a collection of civil wars and conflicts. That guy seems pretty smart right now.
You're not wrong. Two 14-year-old South African suspects needed an interpreter and everybody lost their mind. You don't say.
It probably means sexual assault suspects, not South.
Oh, SA suspects. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, even worse. Ah.
That guy's holding his shield upside down. It does
He
actually
is.
matter. Because the handles are in a certain spot for a reason.
They're weighted so that it's comfortable to hold, and that would not be. Hey, man, I've seen a lot of SA these days, and it's had one context.
Right? Well, Bob Johnson, I can assure you the guy's name is not Bob Johnson. I bet you that dude's name is Muhammad.
I mean, you're not wrong. I'm going to let the audio play a bit.
Coming out with riot gear. Now we're marching. Yeah, because we're always marching, right? God. Even the brown berets. Can you put this in my backpack? I don't want it too hard. No, because men keep jumping or crashing into me.
No justice, no peace. No justice.
We're here taking over the bridge in Dallas, Margaret Hunt Hill Bridge. The cops have brought riot gear out. We're gonna start marching now. Kind of want to stay with the cops. I'm gonna stay up here. See what's going on over here, guys. They're telling us to start marching. The cops are right here. Share the live, guys. Hit the follow. We shut down the bridge. The school side, people are having to turn around. You can see on the bridge, it's off. There's a bunch of cops over there. Share the live. Hit the follow button, guys. That's what I'm saying. They're all like, let's not get into it.
Hear that, chat? No carrots, no peas. Wait, that might not have been what they said. All right, let's get back to Los Angeles. Unigan, that last clip was in Dallas, Texas. Chris, yeah, he does say that a lot. You're not wrong. Oh, come on. Can they start pepperballing Connor already? Oh, we got some combat on this one.
Nice. Let's see it.
Oh, hold up. Let me shut down some of these streams. I think I'm pulling too much bandwidth. There we go. Maybe? What the hell's going on? Chad, I'm going to pull a speed test real quick. I mean, we're okay. We're 40 down. Looks like probably going to be 20 up. Don't know why it's doing this.
My man's out rollerblading.
Or segwaying.
Can I ask why you guys getting off the bridge?
Where's the
Yeah, this is LA.
Yeah, I see it now at the bottom of the screen because I'm a big dummy.
No, it disappeared there for a minute because this isn't near that federal building anymore, so I pulled it out. So that's City Hall, which means the federal building is going to be 2 or 3 blocks that way. Cops are outnumbered in Dallas. Completely correct. Oh, hold on. There's arrests happening in Dallas, though. Let me see if I can get that one to pull back up better. Oh, man. That stream is so bad. There we go. We got something.
We have oh my god, dude, they tased him forever. This is the first time this has happened. Keep marching. This is the first
Sorry,
time.
Chad, we missed the tasing. I feel bad.
Oh my god. We took over the Margaret Hunt Hill Bridge in Dallas. They just tackled some kid and tased the fuck out of him. This guy got pepper sprayed right here.
They've got a medic on him. He's gonna be okay.
Dude, they tased the fuck out of him for a while. Oh my god. We're in Dallas, Texas at the Margaret Hunt Hill Bridge, guys. If you can get down here, the more bodies, the better. Share the live, guys. ¿Qué dijo? Oh, it's smelling spicy, dude. That's a pepper spray. Go. This is in Dallas, Texas, guys. Who the fuck is spraying that?
Fall back! Fall back!
This is in Dallas, Texas right now, guys. On the Margaret Hunt Hill Bridge. Get down here if you can. They just tasered the fuck out of someone.
Fall back! Fall back! Fall back! Fall back!
Pepper spray flew too. Someone got it in their eyes.
Fall back! Fall back! Fall back!
Hey, girl.
Is he telling his own people to fall back, or is he telling the cops to fall back?
I think you're telling their people to fall back. I see they have a line of women with their arms locked up front.
quick comedy break.
That's awesome. I need that.
Let's get their audio back. Man, this is better than cops. I don't know if you understand what serious I'm.
Again, we're here in Dallas on the Margaret Hill Bridge, guys, as you can see. So follow my Instagram on there, get some updates on there. But this is where I'm going live. We're going to be here for a couple hours probably. They just tased the fuck out of some kid, tackled the fuck out of him. I'll be posting that tomorrow. They used pepper spray on him.
Hey, Scott.
That's what I said. Come on, you guys can get out the
Oh, your camera's more important, huh? That's what you're saying. Who are you guys work for? Who? I don't know you guys.
Highway 26 in Portland right now. Ooh.
What, get it?
Oh.
You don't
You
want
don't want
to
me to log in. Yeah, that's not happening. Oh, not now? It gave me an option. Ah. All right, let me see if I can get a different angle on that. For now, let's go back to Los Angeles. Oh, I don't want that one though.
I believe Scott with us. Work.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was still sharing the audio. What did you say?
I believe Scott is listening to us at work.
Ah, could be. Just a little rioting. That's all. Little coast to coast rioting in pockets.
We did have Matt and Angry American on here earlier.
I think we bored them. It's a little early for too much to be happening.
It's a little early. We'll see what happens later. Oh. That's the California Highway Patrol, and it looks like an FPS car next to it. Yep, it's got the blue stripe down the side, too.
Let me get that music back on here since we're not sharing audio. They're raiding the dude who was throwing rocks at ICE vehicles yesterday? ? Oh, Squishy, you're kidding me. Hold up. Gonna have to share some audio.
Picking up the cinder blocks, and he was throwing them at police cars. The federal officer had injured his hand.
This clip is
He was
so
wearing
low.
a mask. The FBI has identified him. Bill Isali, our incredible U.S. attorney out there working with ATF, DEA, and the FBI have been doing a remarkable job. That guy has just been identified, and they are doing a search warrant on his house as we speak. And he has been identified. See his face. He is going to be on, his name is Reyes. He is going to be on the most wanted list. You have broken the news. His face is out there right now. That's him. He has been identified by great police work by the FBI. So you can run, you can't hide. We are coming after you federally. If
Awesome.
Well,
excellent.
Nice. Oh yeah, Scott. What Rick's talking about is there's a dude on a roof, and he took. It looked to me like he took a rubber bullet to the dome. It knocked him right out, and his buddies dragged him off, helped him up, got him out of there. It dropped him like a rock, and it was hilarious.
Oh, it was good. I have seen sacks of potatoes fall with more grace.
Oh man.
Let's see if I can get an overhead in Los Angeles. Yeah, here we go. ABC4. Members only, Riot Watch, Gangster. You're not wrong. I think Stoley's the only one right now. Think of all the smoke alarm detectors that won't get new batteries because the homeowners are busy around.
Shelly, you have to get an invite. You have to register, and then once they vet that you are actually a leftist, they will tell you where the location is for their events. Some of them are public, but most of them are not.
Any update on Stiltman? No, homeboy hit the pavement real good. that was what, a day and a half ago now, and I haven't heard anything about it. So I don't know, man.
I think that guy died, didn't he?
Maybe, I don't know.
You're talking about the dude who was hit by the police vehicle, right?
No. So there was a guy that was approaching the police lines from behind that was on stilts during the initial push that got just absolutely schmammered. I don't know, man. That's going to depend on the severity of the damage, I think, really. That is yet to see. Dallas is kicking off right now, but I lost my only source there. I'm going to see if I can find a new one, because TikTok is big gay. Oh, hold on. I've got an aerial of Dallas, actually. Okay, let me pause this one so we can get better on that one. Oof, the audio is literally just a repeating siren tone. All right, so almost no numbers. Yeah, it's built into StreamYards. I usually prefer better stuff when I'm doing solo, but when other people are here, we have that echoing issue. So I use the built-in music. I'd call it more vaporwave than smooth jazz, but still.
It's kind of a vibe. Yeah, the bridge takeover seems to have fizzled, huh?
Yeah, it looks like it. I'm hoping we get to see some arrests, though. Maybe that's why what's your face's stream went members only. They knew right when the good shit was happening.
Yes, Scott, we just showed 2-7 getting geared up and doing their last minute training. So 2nd Battalion's 7th Marines.
Let me look that up real quick. But if I remember my weekend liberty and how much driving was eaten up by it, let's go to 9 Palms. And then directions from there to Los Angeles. Let's say City Hall. So if they're going straight to City Hall, which they won't be, and they were able to drive at full freeway speeds, which is 80, that'd be 2.5 hours. And that's not counting traffic or the fact that they can only go probably 50.
Yeah, Scott, I don't think we need to do a show tomorrow morning. It's not that enthusiastic right now.
Let me see what's going on in Los Angeles while we watch this. Oh, I got a good Reuters actually has a decent angle of Los Angeles, and it does look like the police line there is about to go down. Oh, hold on. They're doing something here in Dallas. The protesters are trying to flank the police line, which is, I'm guessing, going to go very poorly for them, and I kind of want to see that. The Danville VA No King protest will be a Baloo shopping center Saturday. It just so happens that Brushbeater will have his grand opening the same day a few miles across the border in North Carolina. Well, that'll be fun. If anybody is there, remember, just hit me with a link if you're streaming. Oh yeah, American flag spotted. Look, this is Dallas. I don't know if the same rules apply. I think that was for Los Angeles. Watchers, Riot Watch, Friends, Vibes, and Spicy Air. Oh, you're not wrong. My Mrs. Watcher did say earlier that it's a good thing you guys are willing to donate to watch me do this, because I'd probably just be doing it anyway. Ask Joe how I know. Whoa, speaking of which, Stoli 420 for $10. Thank you, Stoli. I really appreciate that. Just received an encrypted intercept from opposition traffic. Hold on, I gotta get this. John circumflex. I don't know what it means yet, so looks like it's not. Let me get a 1 in chat if you're a fish tank watcher. It's the I just gotta say it really is some of the best like actual TV type content that's been made in a long time, and it would never be allowed on TV because it's deranged. I love it. Scott says, no surprise on the flag call. Leftists are worried about the Mexican only vibes. Yeah, but here's the thing. Like, Scott, in Los Angeles, there's reports that they were passing out. They were passing out American flags. They were telling people, hey, this is a really bad look. You guys need to... Oh, hold on. Clown World spotted. But yeah, they were telling people this is a bad look. You guys need to carry these American flags. We're going to hand them out to you. And even with that, how many have we spotted, Joe? 2? In Los Angeles?
Yes.
The man up front with the guitar taunting the police actually has a clown nose. I'm going to enable audio chat. First contingent Marines have dropped to LA. You got footage in my stream post. Thank you. I'll have it in a second. Oh. Thanks. terrible. The American flag's there with the free water sign. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Those would be the protest organizers. Those would be the ones trying to get the optics out. So that does make sense that they'd be the ones who actually remember to hold on to it and not burn it.
Are we sure those are speakers and not a light array on that truck?
It is blasting that siren sound awfully loud.
Oh, there's one on the other truck too. There's a couple of. They all appear to be kind of handmade though.
Yeah. You know what that looks like is literally just a bunch of bullhorns strapped and facing in the same direction.
Could be. Poor man's LRAD. Oh, I think that we are
Or
about
needs a break.
So I'm going to take the dog for a walk and then I'll be back afterward.
See you in a bit, Joe.
All right, see ya.
All right, chat, let's get some of that sweet, sweet audio. Let me mix it up a little bit for you. Nice to see the feds are going after the rock throwers with federal charges. Yeah, no joke. I am very excited about that. Saw a sign earlier that said ice isn't cool. Getting some signal traffic. All right, Squish, send it. You've been followed, so you've got the direct message, my man. Remind you to pack some Ear Pro. Always pack Hearing Pro when headed to a protest or riot event. Always, always. Oh, yeah, sorry, thank you. Wrong banner. We're back to Los Angeles. And I'm pretty sure this is near the federal building. Thanks, Matt. They should blast Baby Shark. Oh, no. Oh, that might actually be a war crime. Yeah, I think you're right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Did I lose connection to you as well? I might have. Something's gone wrong. Because everything went dead at the same time. Oh, we're back. It's never a war crime. First time. You know, I've heard that. Still here. Okay. Well, my streams aren't wanting to pull. So I'm probably trying to pull too much data at the same time. Let's close a couple of these fuckers down. You know, it almost sounds like the siren's part of the mix. I dig that. Let me see what else we got, chat. Maybe we've got some aerial again. Another One News crew that was there that had the aerial. Their copter's gone down. Oh, hey, look. American Pravda is on the ground today. Let's grab that, chat. That'll be good. These commies are yelling at
Hey,
me.
son of LA! Hey, son of LA! Hey, son of LA!
UN photographer spotted. Yeah, okay. Oh, hey, Loki Larp, thank you so much for the 5. And I think I also missed one by Wrench Turner earlier. Thank you so much for those 5 subs. I think I was during the middle of a rant by some of my guests. But yeah, I appreciate you. Seg fault as well, if I didn't say so. Thank you so much for the 5 subs. Yeah, been a lot of Rumble subs. I appreciate it. pit viper spotted. Uh-oh, Chet. Oh no, is she gonna... Oh no, Chet, she's gonna cry. Oh my God. Oh. Our poor big booty Latino will cry. Tunnel snakes rule, yeah. Uh-oh, I might be neglecting the X-Jets. Watcher Thor wants to say hi. Hey, buddy. Good boy. Can't keep up with the fashion standards. Can anyone? Hey, $2 from Ammo's currency. Blast the Thomas the Tank Engine theme. It's not a work crowd. It's just a glimpse of my life. You gotta do the remix one though. Hold on, I'll pull that one up for you. You need Thomas the Dank in here. Is what you need.
Come on, motherfuckers, come on. 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 I got 7 Mac 11s, about 8, 38s, 9, 9, 10 Mac 10s. The shit's never end. You can't touch my riches. Even if you had MC Hammer and them 357 bitches. Biggie Smalls, a millionaire, the mansion, the yacht.
I do love me some Thomas the Dank Engine. That cop has targets sighted. Ooh. I bet they're taking bets. Come on. There's got to be a point system allotted based on how far back each protester is. What was that song? I have to know from a grown son. It's Thomas the Dank Engine. Thomas the Dank Engine. Kick Lord Hito? Okay, yeah. Let me check what Hito's up to. Like I said, I'm giving major props to Hito. I can't believe he's back out tonight after taking a rubber bullet to the butthole. Alright, what's Hito up to? Okay, Hito's the same place with a better view than AP. Of course he is, because AP garbage wants to come. You got a screenshot of the face he made? Stoli. Baby. Oh. Like Gimli and Legolas. Oh. Well, they're starting to get some numbers behind him now. The numbers earlier it was just a couple hundred. Now it looks like they might be building up to about 1,000. SSRI Queen on the march? Yeah, I actually do wonder if there is some kind of like pheromonal overload when you reach a certain percentage of those type of women in the audience. You know what I'm saying? It's just me. Maybe it's just me.
I know you're shameful.
Still showing bubbles. What about push forward? Spot go down, check.
So have the Marines showed up yet? Wife requested my presence to watch British Bacon. You can always put me on the phone. Swear. You put me on the phone and put British Bacon.
Down, Prescott just move around.
But yeah, not yet. Sides. Marines are, from what I heard, an hour ago they were making final preps. They probably left not long after that, hopefully, dear God. And like I said, probably going to take them. Hold on, let me look this up. It's really need for 29 pounds. It's 142 miles. The most direct way. Hold on, I'm gonna whip out my calculator. I'll bust out the calculator, chat. So we're going 142 miles. We're dividing that by 50 miles per hour, which is probably about how fast we're traveling. So it's probably going to take about 3 hours if there's no stops and no traffic. Hey, I'm Phoenix Electric Circus, the soy reaching turning soy gay.
You doing good? You didn't get hit, did you? You didn't get hit, did you? Did? With what?
It ricocheted off the floor.
Oh shit, it wasn't that bad.
I think they're literally talking about him catching around to the butthole, guys. I think he's literally talking about it ricocheted and that it wasn't that bad. Brother, you just got shot in the butthole. I don't know what to say. Like you're a streamer. Maybe I think this is your time, brother. Own it. Yeah, man. I'm the one that got shot in the pooper. Is that normal to allow the people so close to the line? Sparticle. Depends on who you set the line and what you do. I think that line is currently pushing people, so it's a little bit unavoidable. But yeah, they should be a lot more aggressive than they're not. This to me, they're probably waiting for reinforcements. Fortunately for us, the FBI and CIA have been training for crowd control for a long time. Oh no. Hey, $20 from Bugatti's 3008 for the chicken. Thank you, sir. Just so you guys are aware, I am in talks with a certain good friend of mine over on X. You may know him as Braxton Foy, professional Sasquatch hunter and rancher. They've set up that meat market, and it sounds like if everything goes according to plan, you guys should be able to buy my chickens through that meat market sometime. That it's an online meat market. Sometime this fall, and then probably if we haven't, they're actually like surprisingly low. Demand is quite high.
Go down.
So we'll see. But yeah.
Wait, hold up. They fucking start running, dog.
Uh-oh, people are running.
They didn't get me no
What's going on? What did I miss? Everybody's running.
Crazy.
I think this is herd instinct.
Yo, that shit, run, bro. They started rushing in, dog. Bro, that was crazy, bro. I thought I was gonna get caught, bro.
Well, there you go.
Bro.
Particle, there you go. They were a little close to the line. They ran him back.
I didn't know I could run that fast.
They do look
They're
terrible.
kind of funny.
I figured it out. I could run fast.
Why is we gonna book Rex Wilson?
Oh, damn.
Someone claims to have seen Craig's ad for Riot Troop military experience. Yeah, leftists post this kind of shit all the time around all the protests. They'll do it both to like post for calls for protests that are semi-serious, but then they can play it off as and somebody was trying to set us up. They'll also set this up.
Into each other, chill.
Oh my god, I can hardly stand to listen to the shriek. Poor officers. I know, poor officers. I've got it turned down kind of low. We'll turn down a little more because yeah, this one's kind of bad.
Oh, they got someone.
Oh man,
no.
This is, you're right. Whoever suggested Lord Hito, this is an excellent angle on this. So at the moment, what I'm guessing they're doing is watching for agitators, closing in on those agitators, incapacitating them, getting them arrested, and then waiting for the next agitator to make themselves obvious. Nick's Ashes, welcome back. Oh man, you've missed a lot. It's been an eventful 2.5 hours so far, and it looks like it's just gonna keep going. We are coast to coast now, baby. We've seen Los Angeles, we've seen Dallas, we've seen Santa Ana, we've seen New York.
Oh, they got that guy right there behind everybody.
Tampa.
They're not showing what's going on though.
Now, don't get me wrong. It's not like all those cities are going up the whole city like BLM or something.
Yeah.
They're just small protests.
I know.
Some of them, cops far outnumber the protests.
They're gonna just arrest anybody, bro.
It's interesting. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Does this mean necessary to arrest?
Right now, we're just grabbing people just cause. I know, bro. You gotta watch out.
That's awesome. It's popping off.
Anybody.
We've got an aerial view of it. Let me check to see what's going on there. So it looks like it has kind of grown. I don't know. We've got some skirmish lanes here, though, so I don't know how bad I want to distract attention. But yeah, the protesters have grown. They've got them off the bridge now, at least, but they are still choking off the one side of the bridge, and there are more. It's probably 2-to-1 protesters to cops there now. Here, this is getting a little bit. We'll let this pause for a second, and we'll go over to that aerial view. So this is Dallas on the Margaret Hunt Hill Bridge. You're back with a kebab? Bro! Why you gotta torture me like this? Taunt me like this? Hey, thank you so much to the 76 that are watching over on YouTube. Thanks again to, I don't know how many that are watching on Rumble. I'm trying to pull it up to check right now. But as you know, my bandwidth is reaching its very limits. Man, I might need to just upgrade to a freaking SpaceX or to a Starlink. I'm going to be doing this anymore. Any feeds from Chicago? I have not seen anything yet on Chicago Silberg. I'll check into it, though. With my poor creaky internet. See what's going on there. I am for some reason unable to access the Rumble. I wonder if Rumble's getting attacked again. Doesn't look like it. Oh, holy crap. 93 of you live on Rumble. Thank you so much all for being here. If you guys are enjoying the content, please go ahead and hit the like button if you haven't done so already. A subscribe is always welcome if you want to see more of it. And then if you have somewhere that you can go to, you know what? I need to mod some people. I don't have nearly enough mods. If you have somewhere that you think would appreciate our content, share us out, man. We appreciate you. Laura Cox, you are not always here, but you're always trustworthy. Who's ready for the big gay wrench? Let's hear it. Oh, Diatica, for sure. Oh, yeah, Diatica's getting the big gay wrench. That's happening. Even Dallas. Yeah, this is Dallas that we're seeing right now. Let me look into Chicago for you real quick. You don't understand why they allow blocking traffic. That's excellent. Lord Hito just got hit. Fuck, you keep missing good shit. I'm sorry. I need to learn to just watch the guy who got hit in the butthole. Of course he's gonna be good.
It's all warmed up.
Break it.
Oh, break it. Okay. Oh, thank you.
2 minutes? 2 minutes, you think? A little more than 2 minutes? Man, twice. They're aiming for me. You know it.
I know.
All right, let's watch this go down.
They're gonna arrest anybody, even the press.
Do I see anywhere where they're getting special face gear dropped off in Texas? No, but I saw that being claimed that it was going to happen, and then I've heard it claimed that it happened in Los Angeles. So I was listening earlier to a bunch of streams that were just amongst the crowd, and people were saying, "Oh, don't worry, we're going to get better gear dropped off later." And then I've heard people say that masks dropped off, but that's it. I have no confirming evidence on either. Those are both just hearsay. Is this the Save the Big Booty Latina Bail Fund that you're proposing here, Squishy 100?
Oh, wait, hold up.
Mr. K,
Why
like
they
you
go
might
after
say that
me?
as a joke, but
What
it's
the fuck?
literally true. That
hell
is
no.
what a citizen
You were
journalist
going
is.
right after me, no?
People are less journalists as people who are performing an act of journalism, and people who serially perform acts of journalism may earn the honorary of journalist. However, it is not a credential that is bestowed by an institution for gaining
Oh
a
my
degree,
God, I
which
can't even
they try
breathe.
to turn it into.
Bro, they almost got me.
They did?
Yeah,
Which is
almost.
why I mostly call those
No, they
people
almost arrested me,
urinalists.
bro.
No!
Yeah, they were
Why?
they're just getting anybody now.
You're covering. You're fucking new media, bro.
No,
According
no.
to Trump, we're new media.
Okay.
Yeah, he got hit. Yeah,
Oh,
not that
shit.
exciting. Again,
No.
looks like another soft hit. The boy's already back in it. You know it.
Shit. So
What was the site Kirshi was using the other night?
Yeah, I'm good, bro. I just got
Could
shot.
have up to 4 streams. I don't know if I was
I'm
going to
good,
make a
I'm
bet,
good, bro.
though. YouTube, Kick, Twitch, question mark,
oh, damn, bro.
and X. That's where I would go if I had 4. It'd probably be Kick. I've only got 3, though.
What do you have?
I'd have to sweet talk Scott.
No, I'm not big. It's just a big bruise.
I ain't got that kind of money.
Like a rubber bullet, so.
Heck,
I think I'll be fine.
I am really hoping I'll get paid
Thanks, bro.
soon. Where is this? This is Los Angeles. Good question. Let me get you your banner. King G, the Talk O. Like the name, but
So let me rest up, man.
you've been checking on Jackie.
No, I
She hasn't gone live yet. Yeah, she did not seem like she had a good night, Jackie. Jackie seemed like she was not ultimately very enthusiastic about her experience.
Bro, you guys don't understand, bro. Oh, man, chat. It's like, it's not
The
just
kick
the pain.
cards, Stoli, is that one
Literally
of the
inside my
clans
muscle
of the
to where,
fish?
like,
Of our
something
riot
happened
fish?
inside where,
Is that what this is?
I'm limping. That's not good.
Now, I'm not gonna lie, it is weird having Fish Tank kick off at the same time as Riot season. Like, I might not be. I might have to be watching Fish Tank after. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, bro.
it is what it is.
I'm limping right now, bro. It's, on my calves. The worst spot, bro. Bro, I was like already running away.
Josh
and shit,
McClark,
shot from behind, bro.
Rick been out of the chat for a week or so. I see Angry American joined. Yeah, he was here earlier. It was good fun. I think we bored him though because it was a little bit early in the night. Nobody been doing
We're
much
just
yet.
arresting anybody right now, bro.
Let me see if so we had New York up earlier. Let's see if they're still going or if they went home. I didn't see anything for Chicago.
Fucking paintball, huh? Yeah, bro, it is, bro. You know how big that shit is? Yeah, bro. This is like a whole ass. Damn. It's like all down, and all of a sudden I just get water bottle like wow.
Thanks for being our eyes on the ground.
No problem. Shit. Oh, dude, I can't even run, bro. That's not good.
The one guy that was on the ground trolling them appears to have left. Here's somebody streaming something tag New York. Oh, I think it's just a guy who lives in New York. Man,
Well,
kick
I got
search
shot, dog.
sucks nuts, guys.
I do, but
Just
man,
bad.
I stay
Like
here.
real bad. Oops, sorry.
I'm not bleeding. It's just inside internally. It's damaged. I'm limping.
Old school
I
war
can't
gamer.
run.
Ah,
So bad. I
shoot.
think I
Let's
need
see
to
if I can pull that up.
That's all good. Everything else.
I need to have this
I have a lot of
job knocked
appetite, but I should do something, you know.
I know. That's why I brought like candy food for like quick sugar and shit. God damn, they were scared me. I was like, wait.
Oh, good. Your message loaded, but it's the only one.
I might have to retire from the front line today.
25 private buses heading east on I-10. Where are they headed? What is going on? Well, that could be your Marines. Honestly, that'd be a lot faster than hauling them out there in those armored vehicles. Like a lot faster. Hold on, let me get that pulled up. So yeah, you got 10 private buses. Oh, this is in Texas. Texas on the I-10. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Could just be a bus convoy. Oh, Scully, I just saw that. That's good. We'll pull that up if we get a minute.
Yeah, I need to chill out a little bit, chat. Like sit down somewhere.
Does that guy have a Starlink antenna on his backpack? Yeah, he does. Little Starlink backpack.
Crazy, but
Or
she's
the
used to me doing shit like this,
backpacking
you know?
version.
I gotta take
It's
over
supposed
the
to be lightweight
show,
enough
so-
you can take with you up in the mountains.
Yeah, she's just said be safe, you know. She knows I can handle myself though.
You for sure can't. You're always here. Look at Limp Biscuit over here.
Oh, for real, bro. I'm actually fucked.
Look at Limp Biscuit.
I'm limped up right now.
Did you see her son?
What?
Her son's back.
The guy with the pack is
I
called
saw her
Crazy
talking
Town. Okay.
Oh, yeah, he was here
I'm gonna have to
yesterday.
listen to
I was
him.
like, when are you gonna come to kick? Or are you gonna come to kick?
Good question.
Yeah. He didn't want to talk to us though. I was like, Hassan, my chat loves you, and he was like,
I mean, a lot of Twitch streamers, you know, they feel like that about kicks.
I know we're on kick. You want kick?
Oh, bro.
I'm not wearing anything on kick.
Well, maybe his ego. It's probably.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
there was no smiles.
Right.
Oh, chat told me to, so let's go interview some guests. Interview some.
All right. I don't know. Sounds like Hito getting hit in the butthole made him a little bit gay. Find somebody else to watch for a bit. Yeah, it looks like he moved far enough back that he's not getting shot at anymore. Is AP still alive? Yeah, let's go to this American Pravda reporter. What is this? A streamer circle jerk? Yeah, kind of is when those turds all get together. Dude just launched a bike into the crowd. Yeah, they've been doing that a bunch, actually. We were at the Dallas protests earlier. They're kind of small. Got it. I got to open another screen if to see anything real good happening, or else we'll come back over. Actually, it doesn't hurt. Let's go over there real quick. The audio on this is ass, though, so give me a second to just... There we go. The audio on this legit, like, has a beep every couple seconds. Oh, yeah, let me switch the banner up, too. Oh man, Laura, I think most of them are just they just want cold drinks, bro. Or they don't want cold drinks. They don't want you to have cold drinks. That's what it is. I don't know. Doesn't matter. They're commies. So yeah, not a ton happening. They tried to flank them over here on the right. That's why they got this little dog leg for the line. Uh-oh. I do not have a good connection to that stream. Let me go back to Los Angeles. Well, they all want free water, don't they? Yeah, I haven't checked the NOTAMs. I don't know. I-35 north of Austin for the next few days. Jesus Christ. They armed. Shit. I'm sorry. Hey, Watcher of the Dam. Why is no one playing 10cc rubber bullets? No, probably because of copyrighted, but yeah, it's a good one. And it applies. Oh shit, Marines still coming? They are. It's going to take them a little while. Got some sleep, 3 a.m. here. Probably be back though. Alright, get some sleep, particle. 3 a.m. It must be Europe.
It's still like me.
Aha, Britpong spotted. Yep, at the moment it's just a good pizza party. We're carbo loading for later. Actually, I really don't know how long this is going to go. It's hard to say. We got Dallas again. There we go. Sorry, I had the wrong banner up the whole time. Sim Warlord posted about Austin. Yeah. Did he issue a Little Caesars alert? We need to be worried. Well, Austin, I think they'd be charged. I could be wrong. I think in Austin they might be charged by the Austin DA, who is certainly a leftist. So it looks like the bulk of the protesters are over here where they've told them they're allowed to protest. And you just got a tiny number of them in the intersection keeping traffic blocked off. I would expect the tiny number of them to be very soon moved upon, but we will see. Gesturing marks the ice. Yeah, the FBI offered a reward, and apparently they know who it is, and they're going to get him. Did I miss Hunch's rant earlier? I might have. Hunch for $2. Jackie seemed the type who would have loved the 2-7 showing up. Yeah, she seems like the kind who could use a firm hand on the tiller. Looking out what's going on. Let's check that out. China deploys both operational carriers simultaneously to the Western Pacific for the first time. Well, Scott, I think we might need to do a show tomorrow. I don't know. I guess we'll see where that goes. But if they launch one of their spontaneous firing practices that shuts down the ocean there, that could get spicy. Yeah, the Dallas protest is kind of weak and sad. I am hoping though that the police are about to come for these 6 people and make them very, penitent for holding up traffic for the whole city. Well, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe 10, maybe up to a dozen. Dallas is pretty anemic. Well, I mean, that describes the citizens of Dallas or two. But if you guys want to see what's going on in LA right now, it's mostly, it's a dance party. Let's see what kind of music that is. Oh, it's protest music. Oh boy. Thanks, American Pravda. Thank you. Ugh. Yeah, that's about all that I want. Thanks. A lot of us can use a firm hand on the tiller. Dallas PD tends not to fuck around when they decide to do something. Yeah, it's kind of what I was going to say, is that they got told to repulse them off the bridge. Now I'm betting they're just waiting for the orders to clean up what's left. Or at least they used to have that reputation. Can't say I've kicked with any of their cops in a number of years. The protest dance-off. Yeah. I was going to suggest we found Hunch a big booty Latina, but her ass was kind of flat. Yeah. I'm going to leave that there. Here we go. We got action. Or maybe we got an officer who's decided he's going home. Overtime be damned. I've had enough. Ah, I see. There's some people over there on that little traffic island. All right. If they're repositioning, something's about to happen, I think. We might just see these couple of troublemakers be sent packing. They do have the paddy wagons right back there, if you see. I think that's what those vans are. That one's making a donut run. Could be right. Could be right. Close to the guy getting smacked in the donut beanbag. The guy on the roof? Oh, yes. Oh, excellent. Yes. We'll give this a few seconds to simmer. All right, I'm not watching an off-screen chat. I just made sure that that's what the shot was. All right, I promise. genuine first reaction right along with you. Okay? I'm putting that over here so I can still watch it. So if something stupid happens, we can come back to it. Well, here we go. So before, we only had this from the point of view of the helicopter. Yeah, so that was a beanbag round for sure, chat. Oh Lord. Okay, something's happening. They're moving the paddy wagons. Did it hit him or the rail? Oh, it hit him. It hit him for sure. Dallas drivers have no chill, and any protesters would be wise not to be too obstinately. Yeah. $5 from Hunch. Thanks. Thank you, Hunch. Chad, I will have you know I'm an equal big booty Latina opportunist. So do you mean you like both big in depth and big in width? And any combination thereof? Random PNW guy, welcome. Watchers, Mr. Universe. That is the vibe. That is the vibe I aim for. Back in the day when they were trying to shut down the signal, I did draw a little bit of nerdy inspiration. Maybe not the AI girlfriend, but yeah. Don't worry, boys. We'll make big booty AIs for all of you, says Diatica. Or goth. Although goth Latina is a fantastic combination, gentlemen. Oh, girth. Sorry, girth. Yeah, it is pretty sad. But I am waiting to see what's left of that sad get mopped up. Where did the vans go, though? I'm confused about what's going on there. So I think what they're trying to do is figure out how do you remove the guys in the middle without agitating the people on the sidelines. Because they obviously have way more than enough people to deal with the people in the middle. They don't have enough people to deal with the guys on the sidelines. Yeah, let's see what's happening in Austin. Let me take a look. I think I can safely assume that whatever is happening in Austin is fake and or gay. Hold on. That's not a very good view. So Fox 7's on the ground. It looks like there's a helicopter, but it's not in position at the moment. Give me a second to swap out some banners.
Which direction? You want me to step that way?
Oh wow, she's waiting to start her broadcast. Okay. She hasn't actually started yet. Okay.
Let's come down a little bit.
You know, you can choke up on that mic a little there.
1 minute.
You see the The skinny part that's human hand sized, that would be the part that in college they would have taught you, or literally just human nature would have taught you, is where you grab the microphone. Oh wait, chat, I think I understand. You see, if this harlot were to grab the microphone in the appropriate place, it would not be the appropriate distance while also allowing you to see her cleavage. Well, I mean, she doesn't have cleavage per se, but the breast area.
1 minute, we can walk up a little more.
Breastal area, shall we? She doesn't need to choke on it. She's just got to choke up on it. She's got to move her hands up a little. But she doesn't want to. She's holding a very awkward, very large part of the mic because she wants her arm to be further down. And I'd say that's why she's got the skin-tight dress on. Am I wrong, Nix? Maybe I'm reading this wrong. The general chesticular area, says Joshua Clark. Yes, thank you.
45 seconds. Do you want to cross?
I said what I said. Oh, hey, Hunch. Look. You've got your big booty. Not a Latina, though. She looks Asian, but still. No, hold on. She actually... Hold up. Chad, I need a read on this. What is she?
Viva Mexico!
Future friend.
30 seconds.
Oh. That is not a big booty. No, I mean, Tiger Woods in. Oh, Peruvian Japanese. She's unfixable. That's right, chat. You can't fix her. She is a urinalist.
Hey, Mike, this is the tail end of the protest. We're actually on San Jacinto. They were.
She did not know that the rest of that was live, chat. I am telling you right now that her cameraman has been live this whole time and did not tell her that.
You can see protesters are headed in the heart of downtown. What we know so far is that these demonstrators. They are activists with the organization Party for Socialism and Liberation. Now, this demonstration is a demand to end the racist detention and deportation campaign of the Trump administration. For the past 3 days, the anti-ICE protests have...
Sup? What are we doing?
We got Austin going on. Apparently dozens of protesters arrested in Austin.
Sweet. That's always good.
Hunch is on Big Booty Latina Watch.
Of course he is.
Cameraman, you are correct. Cameraman sucks. Cameraman A needs a stabilizer and B needs to walk like he's holding a rifle. He does not do that. Also, his connection sucks.
She's got to get her hair perfect first.
So AP's highlighting the street party, or sorry, AP's basically making it look like a street party, which at the moment it is. It's not even sundown yet.
People in the back.
Said there's no arrests been made yet. This is awesome. She doesn't know it's still live, Joe.
I had to stop talking to my VO.
Yeah, sorry, Chad. I heard her talk. I was wrong. She's not Asian. Oh, what do we got? Dallas. The Associated Press stream out of Los Angeles.
I
think we're in the lull period, chat. We're gonna have to make our own fun for a little while.
We're waiting for darkness to fully fall. I'm gonna shut off my video while I eat my delicious ice cream covered in chocolate syrup that none of you get to have, and I do.
Ooh, jealous.
Hey, I walk the dog and I get the treats. That's how this works. He tried to come on to say hello, but you didn't notice us. So.
Oh no, I noticed. We got a good bark. I loved it. Joshua Clark, surprised she didn't have the 3-inch nails. That was also my conclusion, yes. Viva la gente? Huh.
It's similar to
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go through a couple of these, see which ones are good and which ones need to get dropped, chat, because some of this is just bupkis. Oh, Reuter has the clown again. We can at least watch that. Bro, that looks like a skinnier Sam Hyde. No, never mind. Take it back.
I'll play the guitar when I'm ready, guys.
In Philly, 2 mothers got in a brawl over a kindergarten graduation. Good Lord.
That guy has done every drug and get his hands on, Nix.
I was just going to say. Oh, sorry. This isn't Austin. I need to switch back. This is Los Angeles near the Federal Building. I don't usually do this, but we're going to pull up a multi-stream because there's not much happening at the moment, and that gives us the best chance to try and catch something if it does.
Oh, Joshua Clark. It's the ghost of Kiev with a guitar.
A raccoon tail attached to a zipper. Ah. Which drugs is he not on? Probably a smaller list.
You seen any more developments out of New York?
Negative. The one guy that was there went home. The one guy that I had streaming there went home.
His mom told him the meatloaf was ready.
I think you're correct. So this one's Dallas. This one's Austin. Everything else is Los Angeles. Let me get rid of the banner. So yeah, apparently the admonition to carry American flags went nowhere. Good. I'm glad they revealed themselves. Broken word. This is the most boring insurrection I've ever seen. Yeah, you're totally right. Where's the Buffalo Shaman, right? Get him out there. Where's the 80-year-old woman waving inside the Capitol? Where's the guy taking a dump on Pelosi's desk? Yeah, I know. I was promised so much better than this broken word.
Joshua, Meatloaf.
Blue Dodge Charger been doing donuts and burnouts. Oh.
You know, Joshua wants me to stop making him hungry for Meatloaf, and he says he's going to quote lyrics. You know, I would do anything, but I won't do that.
Apparently, we got a little bit of a street takeover happening in Los Angeles. Apparently, they're doing donuts. You get that banner up. Guy carrying the American flag got beat up earlier in the day. Those guys don't want optics. Yeah, no shit. If Joe Dolio keeps making you hungry for meatloaf, you might continue quoting lyrics. Are you saying that like a bat out of hell, you'll be gone when the morning comes?
Exactly.
Oh, whoa. Okay. All right. $20 says it's rented or stolen.
He's got a busted out taillight.
Yeah. So I just learned earlier. So I was listening to a guy that was in the luxury rental car space who's saying that the entire luxury rental car industry is about to go under, and it's because nobody so you can get insurance just barely, only if you're like really upstanding and have already have a record in the industry. But if you ever make a claim for anything, they drop you permanently. So basically, when these things go missing, the cops won't come on it because it's not considered grand theft auto. It's breach of contract. So it's a civil dispute.
Well, that actually happened because I've actually ran into this a few times on investigations we're working, is you'll find out they've got a failed to return rental or a rental that they did on a fraudulent credit card, and you call them and you're like, well, we need you to file a report so that we can pick it up. Well, no, we just want the car back. Okay, well, we can't help you with that. We're not a collection agency.
Yeah, and the reason they don't want to file the report is because the report goes to the insurance, and the insurance drops them, and then there goes their business forever.
Yep. What exactly is that?
This is a Santee. This is the one who was standing there with that Dodge Charger that was doing donuts.
That's a fish that got away twice. Got a couple hooks still in his nose.
Yerp. We'll get him next time. Let's go back to Dallas. There's a little, hey, look, some more got brave. There's more out in the streets. But they do have traffic coming down this lane now. So they've at least restored that much.
All of the police lights make it look like a disco.
Santee is the Alex B of Riot Fish. Oh, that's okay. We're gonna have to watch him. Santee owns pit vipers.
Always suspect.
All right, so Austin, hold up, we got something going on here. I'll wait, because Austin, they've got a big column of police that's slow driving down
That's the police trying to keep them from coming down a side street.
So this looks like it's growing to me.
Yeah, it does look like it's growing.
Oh, oops, I've still got the Los Angeles sticker up. They couldn't rent a McLaren for the event? No, bro. Stolen credit card wouldn't check that much.
Someone saw an older McLaren in Kalispell earlier today.
Ooh. I always appreciate an older McLaren. Let's see if there's any audio. There's not, but at least they got rid of the beeping every couple seconds that they had before.
Joshua Clark, no, we haven't seen any updates on the Marines in LA, but I want to imagine it as like when they arrived in Battle Los Angeles, coming in on the 47s, and they're taking fire from the aliens. I would hope they would come in like that.
All right, so let's see. What time is it? It is 8:15 California time. The last we saw, it was, I want to say 6 California time when they said that they were making final checks. So if we assume that they took off like an hour after that, they'll be there in like 2 hours. It's a long drive from 29. Somebody handing out face shields, huh? Let's see. Looks like this was in Los Angeles earlier.
Something's going to happen, and you're waiting for it to happen. And you can look around, you see the National Guard in front of the federal building, but as far as this intersection where we're seeing all this take place, there's no local police to be seen.
Yeah.
And we have people handing out masks and gas masks, and we just saw people graffitiing the sidewalk right in front of this truck, and we've seen people doing burnouts in the street. There's no local law enforcement around.
Let us clarify, because we've been showing a wide shot and from a different angle, a whole lot of officers on the other side of the federal building, almost behind you, and perhaps the visual is obstructed from your point of view. But I can tell you there are many LAPD cars and officers there that have staged. They are blocking that freeway overpass, so protesters can't get on that overpass like they did yesterday and throw bricks or concrete or scooters down on law enforcement that was below that had cleared the 101 freeway. So perhaps they're not where you are, but there's a lot of them already positioned there. They're not getting caught off guard by a crowd gathered here. So, I mean, that was quite a shot that we have there of these folks, and your photographer just gave us a great shot of the box that was left behind, which showed the brand of mask. I mean, it's not the kind of thing. Thank you.
That's about $30 each. So how many you think they handed out?
Well, let's see. I think those boxes, if we're looking at the size of that box, those boxes can hold 8. So if we can go back further and see how many of those boxes, then we'll know how many were in the back of that truck.
The point is, that's a lot of money.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Nix, I said that earlier. They learned not to cede to high ground after yesterday.
Oh! We got action. Somebody's running. Let me rewind. Let's see what happened. Whoa! Big push. We missed a big push. Yep, they've had enough of this shit. Here it comes. That was the running I was seeing. Is these officers over here? Well, good. They've decided they're not going to let them block the bridge anymore. Hey, Forging Freedom, welcome, welcome. Joshua Clark, good to see you.
They're breaking now on the other side.
I think this will be broken up and gone. They'll probably push them over into that part.
We saw those guys show that video of the South Koreans this morning, and we want to be like them.
I think they're going to push them into that park and then just let them do and say whatever the hell they want to say in the park where they're not bothering anybody and not on the road. Oh, hold on. That looks like it was on fire. Yeah. Firework.
Oh.
Looking for that double envelopment. Yeah. He's in my phone as a hobbit named Demp.
He is literally the first contact in my phone. When I showed him that, he was like, well, at least I'm first. I'm like, well.
He's in your phone so that it keeps you timed down.
Nice, Nix. Nice.
Nix, you're a good sort. Slow fishing night, huh, J-Sub? Dang, I was hoping you grabbed something at least when the sun was coming down. So I am starting to get dusky where I'm at, which means we have about an hour until same happens in Los Angeles. And that's the end of it. They're going to simmer there and yell all they want for a while, but they're not blocking traffic, and that means that basically everybody's happy. So I think we'll keep an eye on it. If somebody hears something happening, let me know. But I'm pretty sure that's the end of your Dallas protests. Oh, looks like you're starting to get a little bit more riled up. So the police are pushing them, at least. I think Crux is on the ground. Let's get them in. Oh, we got Spicy Air. They're back in front of those cops again, which means this is the net. Oh, and yeah, so things are starting to actually spicy. That. So I would say that looks like a vet, except for they closed the VA down today, which I reported on much earlier.
This is the federal building.
Go ahead, Joe. Sorry.
That's the back door of the federal building, right?
Yeah, this is the detention center, and then over here would be the VA.
Yeah, Spicy Air. Look at that reaction.
I bet you good money we're going to see more of those motorcycle attacks tonight. I think that's why they're riding them around in the crowd. Hunch. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, Hunch. That sucks.
Well, Hunch, they've been there. They're just males. Big booties.
Look, N95 doesn't protect against, like, anything. Like, very little. Sanding. Basically, like, if you're painting or sanding, right? And not even, like, around a lot of fumey paint, because then it's absolutely freaking useless, because what you really need is a ventilator. First, they came for the illegal immigrants, and I said, good. Get all these illegal immigrants off the streets. Then they came for the communist organizers, and I said, make sure you get all of the communist organizers.
Get every last one of them.
Whoa! They are throwing a lot of stuff. That is a large volume of thrown objects. Okay, I'm going in for audio for a bit. Sorry, Joe.
Stand together! Stand
Oh, it was her saying that, you know. Asian reporter was not prepared for today. that is the look of the man who is not expecting to be OC'd. Or sorry, that was probably... No. What was that now that I think about it? It was probably CSCN. Those are National Guard there at that building, I think. Feel grabbing a beer would be a good move. You know what? I think you're correct. That does indeed sound like an excellent.
Ren, I double dog dare you.
Right? Yeah. Do it, Ren.
Oh, that's one thing we did not need to see was her squatting down.
Wow. Thanks, chat. Sorry about that. Give me a second. Thank you, Crux. Very real. Oh, hold up. I gotta stay there though, because that guy's getting pelted. So one of them is standing out there with one of those I don't know what you call it. Traffic obstruction plastic devices, the A-frame type things.
Yeah.
Using it as a shield.
She had to put her shake down to get in on this. She got to take a sip of her Jamocha shake, and she's going to put it down.
Big booty plus. Yeah. Peyton, my eyes. All right, let's see what audio is going on down there.
Yeah.
Sorry, hold on. Go ahead.
I'm going to blame all of that woman on Hunch. He complained about not seeing big booties. There was a big booty.
Yeah, this is karma balancing the scales. I think that's probably correct. Wow, this is a really good shot.
Yeah.
Croc.
Yeah.
I'm real glad that was the angle that I had on that. Thanks a lot. Oh, Lord. No.
Pick up.
So, super normal group of people, chat. Just very normal. Just your average, standard people that are protesting these ice raids.
Shakedown.
Go ahead, sorry.
She's just going to walk around with a shake in the middle of a riot.
I think that's correct. I think that's exactly what her plan is.
She's oppressed, but she just paid $8.95 for a triple caramel mocha latte with soy milk, 3 pumps of sugar, and 2 pumps of caramel.
Hey, John, do you catch anything? You're the only one actually out here doing anything productive.
She's always hungry, Bob.
They're treating it like a street fair. No, I'm fine with that. Like legitimately, it's cool. I don't want the police to get hurt.
We are all still cracking up about the van guy from last night. She's got enough energy to make it to 2100 without much else added in. And I don't mean 2100 hours.
She's getting hypoglycemia.
Diabetes.
Oh boy, hold on. You if I have to hear this screaming, you do. I think the mentally ill contingent has been summoned. Oh wait, we got more.
Do you mean the libertarians?
Lately, yes.
One man, one minivan, one mission.
Tourette's of the elbow. Middle school girl level energy. You are not wrong, Pluckerfish. You are not wrong at all. Minivan Man almost had a Sky King moment. You are like multiple times. There were rioters that were trying to kill him, and then when it became unclear what his intentions were, and he came really close to running into some cops head first. Yeah, I think Homeboy probably almost caught a bullet a couple times there. So I think that's intermixed sheriff's department and LAPD, but I could be wrong.
This is where we need that meme of someone poking it with a stick. Come on, do something.
Nightfall spiciness upcoming. So it is just falling night where I am, and that's an hour away for them. So it'll be a little bit.
Bob, I'm saddened to say, as a Marine, that you're right. She is a dependent material. She's working her way up from a corporal to a sergeant as we speak.
Oh, hey. Slight update about Dallas. And it's not that Debbie's been doing it. The cops decided, yeah, no, you don't get this park either. So they've now decided to push him out of the public park as well.
Ugh.
Oh, hey, yeah, thank you, Diatica. Everybody out there, if you haven't done so already, please give us a like. It really helps us grow. If you enjoy our content here, consider giving us a subscribe. And then if you have some friends who you think would enjoy the content here, go ahead and share it out. We're going to be doing chill streams until we know for sure nothing incredibly stupid is going to happen in LA. What's old Santy up to? Looks like he's leaving the protest. Where's Hito? Hito's up on the front lines. Let's go look at some more Hito.
Hey, how do you feel, Rodriguez?
Hey.
How do you feel, Rodriguez?
Knowing
that you're doing this against your own people.
Appreciate you.
Tell me how you feel, Rodriguez. I know you hear me. Look alive, Rodriguez.
Sorry, Joe, go ahead.
There's a trick to this. You see how their hand is on the side handle? What you do when a guy keeps yelling at you, you're not allowed to yell back, is you readjust your fingers on it. Just the one finger. Just keep readjusting it. And you flip him off like 5 times, and then he attacks you, and you can beat the crap out of him. What's Renegade Marine got over here?
Well, this is pretty fun. He's pulled up a guy at the LA riots caught in a ankle monitor. Womp womp womp.
That's great.
Or I guess the better sound for that would be the
I was gonna say that one cop's really tall, but he's standing up on a curb and the others aren't. He's still way taller than the other cops.
I was gonna say he's way taller than the other two next to him, though.
Oh, but Cindy M, I can. I have an expandable side handle ASP baton. You still can. And those who come to my my stick combatives class see my former U.S. Marine Corps expandable riot baton. It's very nice. Thank you, whatever, Karen. I appreciate it.
Yeah, Forging Freedom. We actually we showed a video of that happening earlier.
Yeah, we were trying to figure out the dollar amount Forging Freedom. It had to be quite a bit. That should be fairly easy to track. Look like that truck right there with all the boxes.
I was literally just thinking the exact same thing. Those look like that kind of box. Let me see what the reporters have said the same thing.
Yeah. I think their pilot's probably going to try to track it. No, I guess not. That's a lot of people.
Okay, so the reporter wasn't actually saying anything now that I've got the audio on. That's a silent stream. $80 a pop, cast iron? Holy shit.
No, they're 30 to 60 bucks. So
well, the Marines still haven't arrived from 29 Palms yet. So.
Obviously not, because all of the women are still fully clothed. Y'all are missing all my good jokes tonight.
No, that was a good one.
These are good. Hunch is still out here dropping gift memberships.
Oh, shoot. Hey, Hunch, thank you so much, man. Let me scroll back up and find it. Oh, it might. There are quite a few in the pipeline. So if he hasn't dropped it recently, it might just be one that still hasn't been given out yet. FYI, the protesters in the OC Santa Barbara are under control. Our DA here prosecutes. That's awesome, Voracious Leader. Yeah, we were watching that a little bit earlier. Sorry, trying to catch up. You guys, no, that's fine. Going on.
Speaking of intel, Matt and I got some earlier tonight about the situation in New York, and I'm surprised it hasn't materialized yet.
Which quickly shrank from about 1,000. Yeah, that is kind of what I have figured as well. When I was that is about the highest that I counted when it was there. They've probably got about like 1 to 200 there now. Sorry, go ahead, Joe.
I was just no. I was gonna say, and again, I'm not. Scent Defender is hit or miss, right? But they did drop the number down.
Oh God, Joe, I'm just gonna let you read this one. This one's something special. Braxton's got away with words.
Oh, I can't. Hold on. Stand by. A single acorn falling. Yeah, a single acorn falling in LA could change the trajectory of this country forever. Or this guy put down there, one woman cop pulling out a taser.
Oh, hold on. There's something going on the ground. They've got movement, but it's cops. They're redeploying, it looks like. Get the acorn launcher ready. Oh, God. OSINT Defender likes to editorialize. Now it's gotten annoying. Yeah.
Yeah, a little too much, right? If you want to claim to be OSINT, be OSINT. Don't editorialize.
I need to rig a drone to drop acorns. Oh, new power unlocked. Where are the Marines? If my travel calculations are anywhere near correct, still an hour and a half to an hour away.
Yeah.
Things are calm east of the Mississippi that I have seen. Although I saw there was fighting in Tampa, and then I did not see that get broken up. I just didn't get to see any more streams of it. I've been looking for streams on the offside, but I haven't really been able to see anything. In Texas, there's some stuff going on, but of course that's west of the Mississippi. So we got asked to check in on Chicago tonight. I didn't see anything there at all, which is surprising because I'd figure you'd at least get like the normal gay speaker protest. 30 women talk for 2 hours on stage and everybody wants to rip their facial hair out.
Women who haven't showered in days.
Ugh. It's because it's the first Axios finders. Looks like those face shields are $35 on Amazon. No respirator, just a face shield. Yeah. Do they have one that comes with a respirator?
Yeah, it's a $65 one. So, at any rate, it's still a lot of money.
All the intel accounts got real pissy about the Marine deployment. Are you fucking kidding me? Rock on, Marines. You can do this shit. This is going to be awesome. No way, Watcher. The guys at these events can't manage to grow real facial hair. Wow, there you go. The overhead view of the fireworks dude getting hit in the head. Yeah, I saw it. We showed it on stream, Mr. K. It's good stuff, man.
That's the highway patrol arriving. All those cars you just saw. That's the first that highway patrol on it.
ABC5 has a good chopper. Oh, so KABC is who's leasing the footage, it looks like. If you don't see at least some angry 0331 trucking some protester, you're going to be mad. I think they're being deployed for tomorrow. Yeah, I think they're getting deployed for tomorrow is what I think. They'll be there overnight.
Hey, I'm going to be honest. Intel Frog is wrong on that Sentinel because the Marine Corps trains pretty heavily on civil disturbance training because of their responsibilities for U.S. Embassy security and evacuations. So
also port securing, which often requires less than lethal responses.
And who's really, really good at it are Marine MPs and Marine security forces, fast teams and such.
So apparently all the intel accounts are getting all actually about the guard units being better equipped to handle this kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's talk about what basic crowd control equipment is. For Marine, it's largely a helmet issued, face mask already issued, riot shield. We saw them being given those as they were boarding their transportation, and a big fat hickory stick.
Yep, hardwood. And yes, 614. We do see it happening on a massive scale. Pluckerfish. That is the big deal. I may be organizing a thing. We shall see.
Well, okay, so I Parkerfish, I'd like to drill a little deeper into your answer there, because you ask a really good one, and I feel that it deserves an in-depth response. So let's break that down. First of all, massive scale. Well, that depends. I think it's going to be in a lot of these cities, but I think most of these protests are going to be so small there won't even be a blip. I think that most of them are going to fizzle out within a few minutes, honestly. Like a couple of people are going to show up, be embarrassed, get yelled at by some people that their parents know, and then leave. I think you'll have a lot of protests in a lot of places, though. And I think that is mostly the point, is that these are all optics runs. They want to get as much of this happening on as many people's screens as possible, because again, these are people who rely on consensus reality filters in order to make their decisions. So they're trying to make themselves, it's like they've encountered a bear. They're trying to make themselves look as big as possible.
Is that a drone that just whipped by that helicopter camera?
I think it is.
LAPD just put some girl on their ass.
Did I miss that, or was it on the camera?
Well, it's Forging Freedom just posted that.
Oh shoot! Let's go see one of my other streams.
Yeah, Renegade Marine, same thing here. It's always the same 15 or 20 geriatrics in Kalispell protesting. Nobody elected Elon Musk. Oh, shut up.
I think they probably just got a dispersal order. I'm gonna turn on the audio here.
Are they going somewhere else, I guess? Yeah, they are. They're getting out of the spot.
Protesters left on their own.
Because we should probably go to.
Okay.
Everyone's leaving the spot then.
So let's watch. They might be going to another spot. He's whining about getting shot again. So Joe, he caught a ricochet rubber bullet to the butthole yesterday, and then he caught one to the leg today.
Oh man, I think that's what took that dude out on the rooftop.
It was a beanbag.
A lot more like.
Hold on. You were gone. You were gone when we got the close up. Oh, this is so good. Hold on. I gotta find it.
Forging Freedom sent you a DM too.
Okay, Forging Freedom. I'll check that in just a second. Hold on, though. We got to get the... We got to get that close up. Who sent that? Oh, shit. If you're the one in the chat who sent it, I think I just pulled it up on another screen. I don't know if I have it open still. It was hold on, I think it was Stoli. He's usually handy with the clips. Thanks for doing these. Just prove to my wife other people were interested in the riots by showing her this stream had 1,000 viewers. Wow. Holy shit, I've got 1,000 viewers. Holy shit, I've got 1,000 viewers. Hey, everybody. Thanks for being here. I legit had not looked at that all stream. Oh, cool.
Watch that the video is in the CFC chat.
Videos in the CFC chat. Perfect.
The one you were looking for.
CFC fan chat. I bet they put it there. It was so good.
Yes, I have a bolt action in my lap. Why do you ask? I'm just kidding. No one asked.
Oh, Lord Hito went offline. Wait, no, that's not the one. Let's go a little further up. Oh, there we go. Here's our other. Oh, yeah, that was it. All right, Joe, prepare yourself.
I'm ready.
I'm doing audio because you can hear it impact.
Oh. He took a beanbag round to the dome. Boom. Oh, that'll do it. That's beautiful. We might need to save that and show that again on Wednesday.
I agree. Deadbolt that's going to leave a mark. Yeah. 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 Well, apparently they patched up Elon and Trump. That's what I'm hearing. Not that I want to, breathe too much life to that, but. Somebody needs to find out who took the shot so we can buy him a beer. You're not wrong. Although he's probably going to earn the coveted Angry Cops POB award.
You need to check out the one that Forging Freedom sent you.
Oh, okay. Forging Freedom. Are you also Forging Freedom on Twitter? Because I am not seeing anything.
Phoenix.
Oh, Phoenix. Oh, okay. The most recent one from Phoenix. LAPD has finally had enough. Oh, yeah. It looks like they jacked somebody. Let's get on that. Let's get in on that. Wait, this might be the wrong clip. Yep, that was the wrong clip. Let me grab the right one. There we go.
Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Oh, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way.
Oh, that was good. The music was the chef's kiss on that one. Oh, Yorick.
If anybody's got any highlights from Tampa, send those my way. I heard there was some righteous counter-protester fists thrown.
I hate to encourage him, but Yorick, my only pump action is back in the bedroom right now.
Oh, hold on. We got arrests happening on another one of these streams, it looks like. Also says it's Los Angeles. LAPD.
That's a woman cop that keeps touching herself inappropriately. Yeah, DJ, that's like a circa 1976 bus.
Okay, I've got somebody who's live with that group of protesters that's moving away from the cops and seeming to reform with others. Let me grab them up.
Tina. Bob, what's his name?
The retard reconfinement bus.
Are those guys still trying to bust up the thing?
Yeah, okay, so this is how you can tell there probably is going to be action later. They're busting up concrete bollards and gathering the rocks again. So we're probably going to have them throwing shit at cops. All right, I'm going to go grab some water as long as we got that. Joe got a break earlier. I'm going to take a quick break now. You got it, Joe?
Yeah, I got it. Well played, Bob. Well played. More of the same, Scott. Just knuckleheads running around and doing knuckleheaded things. We haven't seen much right now, but we're working on it. I really I don't think that Tampa or Miami are going to get much action because the Hispanic immigrant population in those areas, not a fan of illegals. So you probably won't get a lot of activity there. Oh, look at that guy in his pink shorts. That guy was something special. It's bad enough being an adult man wearing shorts in public, let alone them be pink. A guy carrying around a ladder for some special reason. It's like the 5th time I've seen a ladder. Ammo is currency. Cubans are Latinos. The number of guys who are walking around carrying ladders near the rear of the federal building here is interesting. Makes me think they're going to attempt something silly later with those windows that are a little bit higher out of reach.
Hello, nondescript Scott.
Wrench Turner, we can say that even when Watcher's here, he doesn't really care. Yeah, Bob, I agree with you on that, but not really in a protest, right? It gets you shot with a pepper ball or a beanbag. Hey, Watcher, now that Scott is here, I haven't heard from him, but I see him here. You should probably re-show that beanbag hit to the dome. Just because it's funny.
Oh, I agree. But oh, shoot. Where'd he go?
Oh, that's that same video from earlier. That's not live.
This?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
Where did Scott go?
I don't know. I think he was having mic issues.
All right. Well, let's. There you go, Hunch. You wanted to see Big Booty Latina. There's one right there. Scott did watch the van from last night today during the show. We played it on there.
Or at least part of it. He saw the donuts.
Tell you to let him in.
He was waiting for a second. I was downstairs grabbing water when he got in. They got him?
Uh-oh. What is it? Pull it up. Let's see.
That's Bob.
Can you hear me?
Hey, welcome, Scott.
Yeah, I'm walking, so so bear with me. So, real quick, just give me an update. What's happened today?
There have been protests either in Yan and not a lot of action. So I can get that into work.
That was pretty epic.
Oh yeah, we'll show you the beanbag guy here in a second.
Oh yeah, is that the guy on the bridge?
Yeah, hold on real quick. Or no, not on the bridge. He was on a building. Real quick. So this is the mugshot of apparently the guy who was throwing rocks.
That's the guy who's the motorcycle helmet?
Yeah.
I think I saw that guy on Only Bears.
Yeah, Scott, let me get that justice dispensement for you. I'll get that clip here.
That's totally well played.
Give me a second. Give me like 30 seconds.
Take your time. Take your time. I got to find the clip anyway.
I'm gonna sit in my car for a.
Oops! I opened the Wi-Fi by accident.
All right.
Dude, that dude's why there's a plate limit at the buffet. Yeah, you're not wrong. Bro, it's obese Nick Fuentes. Yeah, Nick Fuentes really let himself go, you guys. It's
He
sad.
did.
All right. You ready, Scott? Apparently not.
Man, the gift memberships are still dropping in.
They sure are. Anytime somebody who hasn't spoken yet says something, I think they get one.
Scout Squad 69. Here it is.
Yeah,
Scott,
I'm
are you
waiting for
ready
a
now? He said to give him 30 seconds. It's been way more than 30 seconds.
I know, right? Well, you know officers in time.
Can't hear you.
Nope. Oh, his mic's on, but we still don't hear him now.
It said find Korean cell phone service.
Joseph's back home and Scott's in. Yeah, I know, right? He's putting in the 2 days.
Well played. Did he mix the watch and the compass?
Nick's getting too old for this shit. Yeah, no joke. We'll wait for him. I've got it queued. We can watch people getting arrested in the meantime. I'll see if there's anything else going on. Is this live? So we're gonna switch over to Dallas real quick because it looks like they're actually talking to him in person in Dallas.
Is my audio?
Oh, hey, Scott, you're back.
Your audio is echoing, but that's because of washer.
I mean, yeah, it's a little cooked, but that's fine. Here you go, bud. Here you go, though. Here's your video. Can you see it?
That guy's pretty nonchalant up there.
All right, here you go. There's
Is this
gonna
a
be
roof
audio.
or a roof or a bridge? What is that?
It's a roof. It's a roof. We had it from above. We'll show it from another angle, but there's gonna be audio, just because you can hear the impact.
It's starting on the 25th and 26th.
That'll never get old.
What's funny is when you see it from the other angle, he takes the hit and instant paralysis and drop. I mean, he was out.
It's that old like CNS off switch.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was like flip and down he went. Oh man.
What's this? What are we watching here?
So this is Los Angeles. They're arresting some folks, but I'm about to switch over to Dallas, where they pushed them out of the roadway, and I think now they are arresting people who were troublemakers out in the roadway before. Is what it kind of looks like.
Dallas has taken no crap tonight. Dallas has been pretty legit.
I tell you, I've been very heartened by a lot of the responses out of both the administration and some of the local PDs outside of Los Angeles.
Yeah, absolutely. I still think LAPD itself is going through the motions, but there are clearly a few officers are glad to be out on the street, like the one who just knocked a woman on her butt. So.
I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen anybody in the administration outside of that Donald Trump post, though. We highlighted that yesterday morning on the show, or I guess it was this morning on the show for you guys. That message from Trump where he says an insurrectionist, blah blah blah. I can't remember the whole quote. I think they're setting up. They're not going early with insurrection. They're waiting.
Well, they really have to wait. So I think that this Saturday you'll see a declaration in the affected areas. I think you're right. Scott, you haven't seen the woman getting knocked out with the great music, have you?
Oh no! That's the one with. Is that the
little Luther?
Watermelon flag. Watermelon flag.
I gotta put my glasses back on.
Oh, watermelon BLM flag.
I also see a Palestinian flag right there too.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's.
Oh, that might say. That's what I was saying by watermelon flag, but that might say Palestinian Lives Matter is what that says.
I tell you, you were really starting to see people kind of break apart the organization of this. I mean, this is clearly well organized. The problem is the AstroTurf part of it, which is organized, meeting the kind of the anarchy of, and I don't mean anarchist, I mean like just chaos of people that are joining spontaneously.
Yeah.
For instance, the whole, hey, use American flags, don't use like Mexican flags, and then they say, well, clearly you can use whatever flag you want, but we need to have a good image.
Watcher, pull up the video that Forging Freedom sent you so that Scott can enjoy a little Ludicrous tonight. And for the rest of us, it's just fun to see it again.
Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Oh, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way.
It's funny every time. Every time.
Can you play it again? I mean, Joe likes it every time, so let's watch it one more time.
No. We got a better one. So we got a blonde-haired, blue-eyed female riot cop on horseback uses her truncheon to club a Hispanic male rioter over the head as he attacks a fellow horseback officer on his.
Oh, that'll be even better.
This is from yesterday.
Got the old polo mallet.
Horse didn't like that. She's like, "Oh, my bad. Sorry."
Just the way she's got that thing back on her shoulder like that, it makes me feel like she's a polo player.
No, I'm sorry. I need this cut. Sorry, chat. Somebody give me this. I need this cut as a Ronin movie poster.
Yeah.
Watcher, I feel like they're doing everything they can to give us footage for our new intro that we're gonna have to make, so that YouTube doesn't kill us.
Yeah, some of the footage last night was good. The cops advancing on their barricades.
Yeah, there was some interesting footage. I mean, let's be honest, we want to see more skulls cracked of these leftist scum, but ultimately, we're all better off if the footage is not great. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So looks like Santy's still out. Prepare yourselves, chat. Homosexuality is damn near overflowing.
Bro, man, this guy's a target, dude. They're gonna fucking snipe him, and then it's gonna fall.
Yeah, no joke.
That was so close, bro. My phone is at 2.
You gonna put me on? Hey, whenever you go, read the thing on the microphone. Come back and tell me.
Shout out.
Okay.
You want to go over here behind the bushes for a minute?
So what I have heard, this is Los Angeles, and what I have heard is that they have fully kettled this group, and they're waiting for enough officers to arrive to start effecting arrests. I doubt that's true, because there's a lot of people to try and arrest. They usually don't try and take most of this type, the teenage kids that are here to have a good time because it's something happening in town.
I tell you, Gavin Newsom's getting ahead of his skis too, from some of the comments I've heard.
I want to see what this is about. Hold on.
Yeah, like that guy wants to beat him up.
Fuck you! Yo, this is what they want. They want us to turn on each other. We gotta. They want you guys to turn on each other.
I want it. Yeah, go for it. It's getting boring. Let's have a fight. Let's go.
I didn't mean to say us. I'm not taking either sides. I'm not on either side. I'm just a journalist.
It's like, I just gotta believe because they were gonna beat me up. There's the obligatory person in a wheelchair.
That was the gayest thing I've heard so far from this guy.
God damn, Scott, it's been bad, bro. Somehow, even though another streamer took a rubber round to the butthole and was like, "Ah, that's no big deal," this guy is still the gayest one streaming today.
I don't know how that's possible.
Are any of like the old school Riot Squad people still streaming these things?
No, almost all of them have taken the Tim Pool approach. They hire a bunch of other people to be on the ground, and then they collate it and send it out. Although I think maybe BG on the scene might still be on the ground.
Well, he changed his look drastically to not be identified. The last time he walked right up to me and was like, "Are you looking for me?" I'm like, "Wow, I didn't realize that was you." So BG can blend in a little bit better now. So
Joe's like, it's nice to see these from the comfort of a Montana cabin.
Right. But I might be working on something. We'll see. I'll let you know.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Joe might be pulling the Tim Pool model as well, folks.
No. I'm more of I'll do it myself.
Yeah, I tell you, these Mexican flags, so just the sentiment that I'm talking to here when people see the Mexican flags, it's very much like, well, I mean, they're just basically telling us they're invading us.
Yep. Yeah,
so,
and that Ecuadorian flag, and there's let me think.
Hey, protester with the Families Belong Together sign. I couldn't agree
Honduras.
more.
You see Honduran flags too. The best thing earlier though was the black woman in the Mexican flag.
We've got looting. They're looting that sushi place. That door's broken down. There's people coming in and out of there.
I'm just curious what the looting situations look like thus far in LA.
Well, we're watching the first I've seen so far, which is they broke down the door to that sushi place and looks like
we're gonna loot from a sushi place.
Look, and they're trying to block him from videoing it. Notice the black block surrounding him, pretty much keeping him from seeing anything right now. Does their shirt say Reconquista?
I don't know. Might have. Roy, has anybody noticed that the complexion under the masks has started to change a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, the opportunists are starting to show up.
I noticed he got away before he turned around. They told him to stay away, and he did.
Here he is talking to somebody.
Terry Nee, come on, brother. You need to don't be so obvious about it.
Correct, Deadbolt. No one will know it's me. Joshua Clark, ticking black block a little.
Here, I've got what's going on right in front of there. Looks like two people saw the optics that were happening.
Great coverage by AXN News.
Agreed.
That guy's
go grab the actual source.
I don't even know what he's saying.
I'm gonna grab the actual source so we don't get him over the top of it.
Well, just mute him.
Oh, but I want to hear what they're
saying. All right. There we go. Thank you.
No, it won't be me tomorrow because I'm from here.
So they didn't
well, it doesn't look like they did anything. It looked like they might have been trying to start something, and those two got in front of it.
No, these guys are standing here trying to keep their business from getting smacked.
Yeah, you're right. That's what he's saying right there. We love our city.
It's like all the businesses that put Black Lives Matter signs in their window. Look at me. I'm woke. Don't smash my windows.
I'm surprised we haven't seen any kind of reiteration of the rooftop Korean model.
I'm surprised that guy's shutters aren't down like they're supposed to be, like everybody else on the streets are.
He probably doesn't have shutters right there.
Yes, they have shutters down.
Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt they don't. This isn't a part of LA that you wouldn't.
He's gonna burn that thing again.
He's talking about AI. All right. Thanks, bro.
He's talking about AI.
Yep.
AI gonna take our jobs.
Yeah, okay, no, hold on. They are saying that there were guys that broke inside there. They were trying to steal wine and shit. Hold on, I'm going to put the audio on.
There hasn't been much looting in the last couple of days. There's been a few spots, but not a lot.
Well, you were there last night, huh?
Looting? The Compton one?
No, yeah. They got pushed forward?
They broke off, and one of them looted, I think like a shoe store and a 7-Eleven. I heard the Jordan store got looted. All
Hey, Nix, have a good night. Hey, you too, Ren.
Oh, that guy's trying to get in there while they're, or is he trying to help secure it?
Hold on, I'm turning the audio back on.
What do they want, bro? Just wine, right? Yeah, unless they want to bring us take tuna,
safe bottles, liquor.
Yeah.
They're not supposed to be open.
Just kicking the door and then they all just went over there.
That's cool.
Oh, here we go.
Something's happening.
Starlink on the backpack thing is cracked.
Yeah, there's been a couple of people with that on. It's interesting.
Oh, there's a lot of smoke down there.
Yeah, there is. There's a big fogger going off, it looks like. I can't imagine they've got a very good signal in, like, those being between buildings like that's basically being in a slot canyon.
Well, you got to remember, it's not like the old kind of point your satellite to the south for a geosync kind of SATCOM type deal. You can literally get the signal in any direction.
I think Matt's right. They're using that as a node for more than just him.
I think you're right too. He's basically doing like a hotspot.
Look, I don't think. Look, here's the part I don't agree with on that. I don't think all of them are. I think for sure there are guys there that are trying to work media that are just using it as their own personal hotspot so that they don't get screwed up when the cell phone network gets overloaded by too many people being in the same spot. But yes, I definitely agree that there are Antifa dudes operating nodes like that.
Now, is it the police that's kicking off that smoke, or?
Let's see if I can get a different angle.
Joe, I think we gotta look at how you can integrate that little mini dish, the one that's like the size of a big cell phone, the new Starlink one, mini.
Yeah.
I wonder how you could integrate that in mobile comms, like literally all, providing.
Stay tuned. We have a project on that.
That's a different area.
Yeah, we have a node that's going to operate sort of like a Raspberry Pi, but through two Starlink uplinks, and we might be able to do DMR nationwide without the actual internet being involved. Just a Starlink.
Just a Starlink, yeah. Well, the other thing that would be really interesting is if you had the ability to hit Starlink without using like if you basically had Starlink built into your DMR.
Oh, okay. Hold on. This other angle's good. We've got mortars starting to go off. I think these guys are on 2 different streets, though.
Mortars, really?
Yeah, like firework mortars.
Like the protesters' fireworks.
Yeah.
I tell you, if I were the feds,
incoming.
If I were the feds, I think I would try to embed some media with your kind of lines like this.
It is unlawful for any federal agency to pose as a journalist.
Not to pose as to have an embedded journalist with, that wouldn't be. Like we do in combat, with media on the battlefield.
And it's saying the whole group is kettled and will be arrested. Yeah, that's where I was getting that info from earlier. I trust Andy's info, but that's a hell of a lot of people to arrest. I don't think they're going to arrest all those people. I think mostly what they're going to do is detain them
times before they can do that. You got to give them a decision point and just take who goes the way you want them to.
Well, the other part of it they could do is literally just kind of take bite-sized pieces of the crowd, like isolate small areas and then basically take all those people out. And so it's, so instead of it, having to deal with that whole big crowd all at once, it's piece by piece. And the other question is it the feds or the LAPD that's doing the arresting?
Well, at this point, it would have to be LAPD and LASD because they're the only ones with jurisdiction here. So until the Insurrection Act an insurrection is declared, it would have to be the state, county, and local police.
And if I remember correctly, Joe, once the insurrection, it's declared an insurrection, then the actual full-on military can be used, right?
Correct. But generally what they try to do is let local and state law enforcement make the arrests while the military provides cover and manpower.
Yeah.
But they don't have to.
And I think the plan tonight is to bring the Marines in late enough and then get these guys kettled and off the streets now, which is why I think they're doing it earlier in the evening than they generally would.
I don't think that's a pride flag over there. I think that's a Colombian flag.
This one?
I think that's a pride flag right there.
Nah, there was a Colombian one. Let's see if it's all blue or if it changes color. Is it pride?
No, I think there's a couple flags there next to each other, but there's a pride flag there on top. And there's a Colombian flag behind it.
Joe, we didn't get to talk about it this morning, but with that conservative Canada Uribe getting aced out in Colombia, that kind of put a completely different complexion on that election.
It did. And turns out it was a 15-year-old shooter. So
now I heard he got him in the back and not the head. Is that right?
Back of the head. One in the back, one in the back of the head.
So he did take one in the head. So I guess that he's done for then.
Well, he's in critical condition, but I don't think he's going to make it. Yeah.
Usually,
go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was going to say the back of the head is usually
Yeah. For those who don't know, those bright green hats signifies a legal observer, which means absolutely nothing, but they think it's some sort of magical "you can't arrest me" talisman. and it doesn't work. Ammo is currency. It happened yesterday. What are you having for lunch there, Scott? Because it sounds amazing, whatever it is.
I'm eating ice right now. Who let Scott out?
Mrs. Tactical Wisdom made some salsa chicken tonight, and it was delicious.
Well, I'm just happy they finally got provolone cheese back in at the Subway. It's been the last month we haven't had any provolone, so it's been a real hardship here in Korea without provolone cheese.
Oh man, I can't imagine that.
Yeah, it's like I just realized that every one of my sandwiches that I get through there, I put provolone on. I never really thought about it before.
Hey, notice all of those people are masking up right now, so something is about to go down. And I don't mean that mask. I mean they were all pulling up their black masks.
This is what grazing fire is good for.
Look at this. These guys are trying to actually push them off. The guys in the black block are trying to push the reporter away. They're not touching her, but they keep encroaching on her. She keeps backing up. And a whole lot more of them are showing up at the front.
Like this guy right here with the gas mask and the helmet.
And Rajiv is just standing there like, I don't even know what's going on right now, friends.
Hey, you got cops piling in from the back there. They're about to make another push. That's a lot of
cops. You can all stand easy. The sushi place.
They're here with the magic Jesus pose with their hands up, like that's going to stop something.
My favorite is Mr. Luchador mask.
What do you think that they all checked out? They all rewatched the Korean riot training video. So they could get
I said that earlier. Dallas PD clearly watched it because they did some pretty smooth movement.
Well, Joe, you got to figure that the U.S. cops have been thinking a lot about riot control ever since 2020.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, they're getting mortars fired in their back lines, but it's far enough back, I don't think it's hitting anybody.
That's the highway patrol. And I guess everybody, because there's city cops and county and highway patrol.
I'm going to give you some protest audio for a bit. Connor's in the middle as per tradition. Oh! Find Connor.
Alright, it's going down. Oh.
Yeah, Connor's got a better angle on it than
I'm getting incoming.
Hey, yo, you getting gassed now.
Cool story, bro.
JSEP says no provolone. Sounds like grounds for a riot.
Amen, brother.
Oh, fucking.
crowd as the other guy. He was just further to the middle. Rubber round tonight.
Oh, fuck.
Sounds like it's close.
Thank you. Oh, fuck, my eyes. Oh, fuck. The tear gas is coming this way.
Just the barest whiff of the spicy
Oh,
air.
my eyes.
That's all right. You know what they say about Caucasians? They can't handle their spice.
You think you'd have learned that gas spice yesterday?
Your lo-fi smooth jazz just kind of works its way in like right after the.
Right? Yeah, it's nice. Oh yeah, they're bringing out the spicy air.
This guy's like, I regret my decisions.
That's literally pretty much exactly what he's saying. AXN's got a way better angle on it though.
Oh.
Man, we might want to rewind. Hold on. I think we missed something good. Because I think the guy on the ground there took one.
What are you doing? Backing it up?
Yeah.
All right.
Gentlemen, I'm gonna have to call it. I gotta get back into my lunch has been over.
All right, man. Well, it was good having you.
30 minutes now.
Oh,
Yeah, absolutely. I tell you what, you guys keep watching.
Remember what I noted earlier about the yellow bandanas, guys? It's the IFF for Antifa.
Keep watching. Let me know.
Yeah.
If you like that, the Chinese carrier battle group, and
Yeah. If they start actually pushing things, we might have to do an emergency show for that.
well, I mean, I'm just saying there may be enough all around the world. You know, maybe this week we do a couple extra shows. So we'll see. All right, guys, let me know, and maybe I'll see you in the morning.
Will do. All right, here's our victim right here, guys.
Yeah, he's already going down.
Oh, he's faking it. It's fake. He's faking having a heart attack.
Incarceritis.
Let's see where Santee's at.
We're going into other kick streamers. I'm walking up to these other kick streamers. They're like, "Yo, Santi, we heard a lot about you. You're getting all the good angles, all the front line shit." So appreciate you guys for talking good about me and other kick streamers. Stuck. He's struggling. He's like,
Go ahead.
That guy's hood was painted as a Mexican flag. There's that wine shop or sushi place.
Some people got tear gassed. Yo, he's trying to.
Kick streamer kicks a platform that has a lot less censorship rules, so there's a lot of these on the ground protest style live streams going on Kick.
They're closing in.
No, they've got the leaf blowers out.
Good old leaf blower. Didn't work so well the first time.
Yeah. You'd think they'd have learned.
Oh, that guy's cut pretty bad.
Yeah.
Wonder what she's got that bat for, Chad.
Where you going with that bat in your hand? Oh, there's that kid again.
Wow, these streamers really do not have any idea how many black bloc guys are standing around them, do they? And throwing them the side eyes every couple seconds. You should probably leave, Santi. I'm just saying, bro.
The public defender's office. Of course.
All right, looks like something's going on. Let me get the audio.
Oh, they're pushing a dumpster up on him. Hey, a dumpster's been in play for a few minutes. He just got hit.
I got hit by a rubber bullet. I got hit, Chad. Oh, fuck.
We'll let him sit there and make Peter Griffin sounds.
He's faking it. If I don't see blood, he's faking it.
Oh yeah, it's got a marker. Looks like it's a UV dye.
The medic is like, bro, come on. That's what you get for wearing skinny jeans at a protest, bro.
Fucking mouth. Bro, that shit was... That's like that's probably one of the worst feelings I've ever had.
I've been covering these riots since 2020, dude.
Yeah, me too. Can you put these right here? You think you could put this in there?
Yeah.
I'll hold it, yeah. The filter. They're just like the way you put it in there and they twist.
You'll feel it fall in, but...
No? I know it's hard. We both only have one hand up. Yeah, I think I can try it.
Ice, baby. Oh, that's too good. Quick, turn it to his leg.
Go.
Now.
I guess I'll just do it later. I can't do it right now.
I think Connor has learned the better part of valor. He appears to be on his way out.
Yeah, that's a good point. Boots would have saved him. If you're at something like that, boots are the way to go.
Pit Viper spotted.
Mom, I got hit.
I know.
right now.
That's pretty sick, huh?
Something.
Yeah.
I don't like it. Can you please go home now?
Okay, I'll go home in a bit, okay?
Oh my God.
His mom called him.
Oh. Still. He's like, oh my God, one of the first casualties in the Civil War. Shut up, kid. You got hit with a paintball. I get off. Guys get hurt worse than that every Saturday on paintball fields across America. My mom would have called me to laugh at me.
Same, bro.
First of all, if your mom is calling you, why would you put it on stream, right?
Whoa. Never mind. Sorry, I thought that was my donation, but no, that's over on AXN News.
I got hurt worse than that mowing the lawn. No kidding.
Santi is the Alex B of Riot Fish. You are Stoli, you were not wrong. You were proven correct. Oh God, they're talking about how this is more serious than George Floyd. I get fucked, you utter losers.
It's not even close.
I like not even a tenth. We're oh my God. Where's the cucking? Note it. Go back a bit. One of our brave men on the ground got a call and broadcast himself getting scolded by his mom. She's very afraid because he took a paintball to the ankle. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good.
He's not going to make it.
So they push these dumpsters up against the cops. It looks like.
They are fucking dumpster dudes. Oh my God. Oh, they're getting. Oh my God. Dumpster dudes are getting fucked. Look at this guy chucking the tear gas.
Cops are chucking tear gas into it. Good shit.
They're still going.
Skip too many leg days.
I'm of its life.
Look at them all behind the dumpster still, bro. This is amazing. Oh, we got more.
Here comes the flanking force. Uh-oh. You've made poor decisions.
They are fucking this up.
No, don't make him leave. Come on. Let Connor stay there. Come on.
Hey. Watch.
Yeah.
You got to download from Matt.
Holy cow, I do. Oh, wow. $20 from Rev. Have Matt. Thank you, Rev. I appreciate you. You guys are going to need some White Monster Pop Stars. We don't have a show tomorrow.
California Republic flag. Okay, bro.
Hopefully he can still get an ankle on the dumpster, guys. That'd be good.
Does he know that the California Republic was declaring freedom from Mexico?
No.
These people keep doing it.
Tactical dumpsters. Yes. Thank you so much again, by the way, Rev Hazmat. I really appreciate that. Hope you made it home safe and completely uneventful after that. Actually, they're probably going to hold you there while they push that way.
Yeah, American settlers dissatisfied with Mexican rule declared California an independent republic. These people are silly. I'm protesting ICE by holding up a California Republic sign.
Oh, yes, but will the NCR be able to hold the boneyard and the dam? Hey, Laura, welcome back. The Legion will crush the NCR, says Earl of the South. NorCal secession. Oh, you could only be so lucky, NorCal.
So that's that expandable baton I was talking about earlier. That guy has one. Those guys all have them. It goes from standard length to riot length. Apparently, they are CHP issue.
Been watched on the TV, but you were on the phone. I know how that
Nice,
goes.
Durna. Weird how pretty much all the Spanish speakers in the areas America took from Mexico don't want to be part of Mexico. Crazy, right?
Very odd.
That Japanese shop owner is like, I would like to report a break-in. Like,
Tossing off the protest gear, throwing it in the trash.
Hey, M2H, I've got a couple of really nice maple batons here. It performs well.
I'm gonna give you guys some audio for a bit. It sounds like things might be about to go down. Oop.
Oh, there's still people over there.
Well, Connor just a minute ago was complaining
shoot
about how
whoever, they don't care.
he's the only journalist standing there
Dude,
without a
little
good mask.
cheat code
So, could get interesting.
is that, yeah, they can shoot, but I stand by the guys that don't have it. Everybody's are they taking their mask off? Is there something about masks? They said no mask. They're taking masks off. See, that means they're good. No more fear, guys.
That means the beat stick's coming, boy.
Get the mask back on.
There's more coming.
Oh, looks like the
dumpsters. I think the dumpsters need a few more grenades. That's what I think.
I think they're done gas.
Oh, to be clear, the dumpster, the grenades they were throwing at the dumpster, I don't think they hit them with any smoke. I think those are all concussion grenades, just one after the other, after the other, after the other. I love it. Love it so much.
Dude's just living his best life. He's like, 1986 White Snake concert was the highlight of my life.
Why? So the funny thing about this is, this part of LA, a lot of those areas above those street level shops are just apartments. So there are just like probably flat out people just like, I have to get home. I live over there.
Right. That's a rubber ball shotgun, the orange shotgun with the orange rounds. It's John Bon Jovi. Yes, man, it was John Bon Jovi.
Boy, those cops look like they've been in those masks for a while, so maybe they're just giving themselves a breather.
That guy's just lazing everybody for fun. Yeah, it's hot wearing one of those masks for very long.
Good.
Oh, good.
Connor is now wondering if he's about to get shot. Do you notice how he is the closest one to the cops, and that one that's got the rubber ball gun keeps shining his light directly at Connor's eyes? That is a sign that you should not be standing there, and you should move. Dumpster armor +1 defense. That car is in a weird spot.
The Antifa Mounted Division.
Yep. That's what I was thinking.
Uh-oh. That sergeant is signaling something.
I think that whole squad just got finished taking off their masks.
Team, notice they did it by twos. In each pair, only one man took his mask off at a time.
You know, it's funny. He's asking if he should offer to move the dumpsters for them, and that's not the worst idea ever. But now they're moving. All right, I'm gonna give you audio.
They're trying to clear the dumpsters.
Back!
Brain spotted it. That'll
clearing the actual dumpsters.
Excellent.
they'll probably put them in place for tomorrow. If nothing happens tomorrow, they'll probably close. I bet till probably next Monday.
Oh, hold. Dumpster people go. Well, they only had like 13 cans of tear gas thrown at them. Look at all this media. I'm guessing they're right there.
Your favorite shotgun from Ready or Not the game. The next CW book should include the use of tactical weapons.
So many of them have great stashes. What's up with that cops? Like, so many just have a great stash.
Oh, yeah, you need to move, Connor.
Yeah.
Oh, I would continue to move until the light turns off.
He's laughing about it.
Connor's about to get shot. I'm telling you right now. Connor's about to get shot.
Here, I can do it back, bro. I can turn my flashlight on.
Are you really about to? Real dog. Like, real dog.
He doesn't want to be filmed.
Is that Tucker Carlson? It looks like Tucker Carlson.
He's like, can I shoot him?
He's just pissed. He's missing his, like...
That's why he's trying to flash him, make sure nobody knows that he signed up for riot duty.
That dude looked like Tucker Carlson. Yeah, the cop is entertaining himself right now.
Play some music? What's his number? Turn around again.
What's his number?
CHP what?
You can report him for it. You shine the light at me.
It's on the back of his helmet.
Just trying to see if he's got epilepsy. What a thoughtful diagnosis. I know, right? It's not Israel. That man's ancestors were executioners in Denmark. I'm telling you now.
Oh, he's teaching him how to shoot me.
He's telling we gotta open up. That guy is really That guy's like, the minute the Sarge tells us to go, I'm smoking that kid.
I was just gonna say Connor's gonna get fucking smoked. Hold on, now I'm hearing something from one of my other streams. Yeah. No, we're good.
If I was that guy, I would aim low. Yes,
All right, we'll go back to Connor.
To the beanbag.
We
Hey,
need
the
to go
echo is
back-
whenever you guys. The echo is whenever he shares audio.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. It's
Okay.
it's StreamYards. If you could super chat Riot Police to pepper Paul rioters, it would fund the whole PD.
He's like, "That's the one, Sarge. I want to shoot that kid." And Sarge is like, "He looks like a little douche. Shoot him."
He's being instructed to leave. Oh, never mind. Apparently that guy told that girl to go behind the corner. Riot fish tank tradition as we buy the funniest Riot Cup plushies.
I'll get some Bucky's plushies in the next room. Oh, Reverend Hazmat, it can confirm he was duly impressed by the Bucky's plushie collection in the media room now. That chick cop in the front looks terrified.
It looks like I need to find what he's tuned into because it looks like there's some. Oh yeah, holy shit! They've got a big vehicle convoy. You know what? I'm just gonna pull him up. I don't know what his source is. We're just gonna grab him. This is a big vehicle convoy. So they're probably gonna do the mobile street takeover thing now that they have enough footbound assets.
Oh, there's that car in front with the Mexican flag hood.
Yeah.
We saw earlier. Oh, there's a couple of them.
So, Joe, correct me if I'm wrong here. I think the strategy is now that there's enough footbound assets to contest any target that they're going to try and go for, now they're going to start doing the roving mobile street takeover thing. There's the truck with the boxes again.
No, that's a different one. The other one was black, but they both have them, and that's probably giving out more of the masks. Because that one was white, you just saw, right?
Yeah, it was. The other one was green, says Mr. K. So they might just have a whole bunch of those trucks. What the hell is that?
I don't know.
Hey, American flag spotted.
Dude, not only that, the man is in a colonial army uniform.
That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I mean, you're on the wrong side of the protest, but good stuff. Shots, chat. Everybody shots.
What exactly is he doing? Sucking helium.
Galaxy gas. That's what's going on.
That dude is sucking helium.
Yeah, that's nitrous. They're doing nitrous.
Oh, what's he gonna do now? He's high. The cameraman is intrigued by him. I guess he just wanted to suck on that balloon for a little while. Weird. Ooh. See that helicopter blow through?
Yeah, man, this is a super, super busy airspace. I'm seeing if I can get another, like, just the aerial without the guy's face on the bottom. I don't know where he's drawn from. Oh, here we go. Wait. There's a freeway blocked?
There's what?
Oh, this is San Antonio, or this is Dallas. No, it says it's Los Angeles. So no, this is Dallas. This is that same bridge in Dallas we saw earlier.
They're back?
I think so. Connor's saying on the ground that it's cooked.
So while we're waiting, go buy Tactical Wisdom, Defensive Operations. Teach you how to protect your neighborhood from this. And then come to Community Security Ops class. I love these people who think having their hands up means they won't get shot by a pepper ball or something.
Hands up, don't loot. So, yeah, here we go. Here's a different aerial shot. Another truck loaded up with boxes.
That might be that's a Rivian truck too. So that's not a cheap truck. It's about $111,000 truck. Electric.
Sent me a vid of the Marines rolling down the freeway in a transport. Excellent. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's them. I kind of wondered if this might happen. Joe, if you were taking a bunch of Marines from 29 Palms into the valley, you need to move a bunch of guys quickly, economically. What are you putting them in, Joe?
Buses.
Think cheaper.
Did they put them in 5 tons?
Well, I mean, it is the Lake Bandini swim team. They need to let them air out before they arrived.
Right? Oh, man.
Oh, brother. We can always go cheaper, James E. That is correct.
Those can't be real Marines because not one of them stood up and did something inappropriate at passing traffic. That was just old school fun.
Oh, for the whole family.
Whew. 29 stumps. I say they just shut down the power and turn on the air raid sirens for like 3 minutes and let things work itself out.
LAPD's using the PR-24. Hold on, I got something by Colin Ruggles from Scott that I missed a minute ago. Yeah, we got a man in that similar black truck also spotting dropping off masks. There you go.
Is that a Rivian? That looks like a Ford Super Duty.
That black one, though.
Yeah. Completely masked up, so it can't be ID'd. Hold on, I'm gonna just confirm something here. Rivian side view. No.
Looting vid posted. All right, checking it out. Breaking, rioters now looting a suit. Yeah, so they were looting that sushi restaurant. So we'll watch that here in a second. It looks like all these vehicles just came up because something's about to happen. So we won't look away. Because it's also a bar. They were looking for alcohol.
Yep.
Any Santi action? No, Santi's mommy called him. Like, legitimately, I'm not even making that up. On stream with audio, Santi's mommy called him and told him he needed to come home. Oh, he's been separated from the main protest to tell which way to go because he's indecisive and lacks navigation skill. Oh, that's great. He still hasn't gone home? Oh, his mama's gonna be mad. Chad, he's gonna get spanked. So the Tans are sheriffs, I think, right?
Yeah.
They thought they smelled big booty Latina. That's why they live in sushi place. Yeah. I appreciate it. They're terrified. I've got the looting thing. We'll bring it up here in a minute. It's just they're forming to do something. And it might take them a little while to get formed up. Actually, let's go ahead and watch a couple looting.
Oh shit! They looting. No, we don't do that shit, homie.
We don't do that shit, homie. You're new here, aren't you?
So that's going to create some conflict because what do you notice about the people saying we don't do that versus the people who are looting? They don't. I'm just saying.
We got a little front view too.
They just broke in. Mimi, thank you for that rainbow. Oh my God, who just sent that gift? Who day? Thank you. Jesus. Hey, they're looting that building. They're looting the building, guys. They're looting the building. They've breached the building. They've breached the building. San Pedro and 2nd Street. Estamos en la San Pedro y la calle 2. En el centro de Los Ángeles se acaban de meter al edificio. Se acaban de meter el edificio. Ya están robando, destruyendo.
apparently, Santi is now giving a lecture to chat about the unfair military tactics which led him to be separated from the rest of the protest.
Yeah. This military strategy of Santi being a little bitch. Is this actually live or earlier?
This is live. There are fair tactics. Derna, good point. Excellent point, actually. OnlyFans tier to streamer. What's going to be funny is to watch another force come from behind these guys. Because they are small enough now, they could probably process that many.
Well, that group right there is cut off from everything else. Oh yeah, this is old. We saw this. This is hours ago. Yep.
Oh no, the sun's down. If it was hours ago, the sun would have been up. The sun's only been down.
No. They're gonna walk past him, and he's gonna get up and walk past them. And there was the drone that went by.
Oh, you're right. CNBC, you're looping. What are you doing? All right, this guy's got live. Most people are looping stuff from earlier in the night, so it's probably just about over.
Yeah. I'm thinking about calling it a night myself.
I'm hoping we at least get to see the Marines show up confirmed. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Every time we say this, something happens right afterward.
Right? So apparently there's another protest in Orange County.
Forging Freedom says Greta has been deported from Israel. If y'all didn't see it, look for the video of Israel hitting their boat. It's glorious because she's holding on to the bowsprit, and the LRAD is going off, but she looks like she's like terrified, and it's absolutely glorious.
So it looks like they've decided to go on a march now. This is really boring. I'm gonna show you something now that's not boring. Prepare your ear holes though. This is a little bit loud. There we go. I didn't realize I wasn't sharing. Bag it up.
Hey, that they almost
Yeah, they
blew
almost
up
lit
piece
that
of
car up.
Yeah.
So yeah, looks like they've turned it into a march. Which means people there are going to get tired quick. They're away from their resources. They're away from their organization. They've been split up. All right. I don't know. I think it's probably a night. Thanks for being here, Joe. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah, man. I'm bouncing, so I will catch you all later. Thanks, Chad, for hanging out with us. And let me know if something happens to poor young Santi while I'm sleeping.
Will do.
See you guys.
To be clear, I'm not quite off yet. I've been tricked too many times this week by going offline and then something happens. So we'll wait just a few more. We'll see what we got. Apparently Santa Ana's getting pelted by fireworks. Seeing if I got a live stream there. Associated Press is in Santa Ana. We've got an air asset, but it doesn't appear to be set. And actually look at anything. Yeah, there's a small number of people there in that shot. Yeah, I don't know who'd be getting pelted by what. The Rivian dude has a temp plate, but his face was photographed. Good. We'll wait till then. All right. Thank you guys for waiting. Thank everybody who donated today. Thank you everybody who left a like on the stream so far. Thank all of my new subscribers. As long as these dumbasses keep doing this, we'll keep doing it. I can't promise that I'll hit every single night that they're rioting because I actually, have shit to do. But when I can make it happen, we'll make it happen. So that's a decent number of people still marching. You're watching both Connor and Santi crying to get home tonight? Oh, God. I think that car is burning out, although it is, like, it's got one headlight, so it might just be burning oil. Yeah, it kind of looks to me like maybe they're marching to where they parked, but maybe I'm wrong. Hey, good night out there, JB Bjornson. Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome, buddy. Thanks for being here. Hello, what'd you miss in San Francisco? I didn't see anything going on in San Francisco. There's some in Santa Ana though, and then Dallas and a bunch of other places. Okay, hold up. There appears to be some people doing some shit to a cop car there. I think that's an unattended cop car. What the hell was that? Like, were you doing a TikTok dance on the hood there? What the fuck? $1 Lance Purple Veteran. San Francisco is on the march and rioting. Oh, well, let me see what I can find. That might be what we were looking at then. Let me switch this filter so I only get live. Yeah, I think that might be exactly what we're looking at here. Hold on.
So this is San Francisco. So they got to force Greta to watch uncensored footage of the October attack. Wait, are you shitting me? That actually, like, that's real? That would be amazing. That I need. Okay, I'm gonna have to see that. Because they've got to have a reaction video. She refused to watch? What? Okay, so fucking Clockwork Orange her ass. I'm not even kidding. Hey, thank you, Spartacle. Thanks for being here, man. Your son is feeding you info live. They're heading your way. Oh, shit, man. If it helps, they don't look like there's much to them. You're falling asleep? Well, thanks for being here, Laura Cox. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think it might be about time. Oh, big contingent of cops closing in there. Hope we don't miss the Marines landing. That'd be a moment not to miss. Let me check real quick. All right, they've still got an actual police line up in Los Angeles, so they have some contact with some, at least. Ugh. Well, you know the news wants to see it too. That's Stoli, that is too good. That is too good. Although I have to say, he admits it. That was fun. That was so weak. Yeah, San Francisco is mostly looking like a parking dispute from the angles that I'm getting of it. Let's listen to some Santee for a minute.
All right, let's go save the flag. We have to, man. Chat, we're gonna go save the flag. They want us to save the flag. Yeah?
They said they don't want us to?
No, they want us to save it.
The cops got it. They got
Is there a U.S. flag? Gotta save it? The cops
Here,
got
bro,
it?
they're always carrying knives.
Wait, people are carrying knives over here?
Guns, knives.
Guns and knives?
Bro!
See, chat, you guys want me to do that?
We
You guys
two
want
had
me
a
to
good time.
Stabbed and killed. I just dodged a bullet by Alright. Alright, we're gonna go save it. We're gonna go save the flag. Yeah, chat's telling us to save the flag.
Flag is safe.
The chat's not out here with us. That's what I'm saying, bro. They're unfollowing me. They're
It's easy to say
unfollowing.
that behind the screen.
Yeah, it's easy to say that behind the screen. You guys are just sitting in your bed. Let's go see. They can't even light it, bro. They can't even light it.
I mean, if I
It's
can
too
get an angle of them,
powerful.
I'll see. I think they're just kind of marching around though. Hey, a real flag? You guys are actually coming to save a real flag. Oh, they already burnt it.
Oh, what's going on? Trying to save the flag. Are you gonna take it off?
We can try to raise it back up. Let's raise it back up. If we raise it back up? Why would they mob us?
They don't want us.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, the people. Yeah, I was thinking the cops. Yeah.
Hey, bro, the cops don't want us doing this shit on purpose. Get the fuck out of here.
Look at how careful they're being. Not
Wait, what is this? Is this a rope? Oh. Yeah, you can't take that shit off. Like, see, what the fuck do you want us to do, chat?
Hey, Renegade.
They're gonna rush in?
I don't know. I wasn't here when they took that one off. Hey James, what's up? Will it come down?
No, I was trying to get it down, actually, but the rock on there. There's some vice grips or something. I mean,
Yeah, bro.
Some, not vice grips, but bolt cutter.
What do he thinks?
I think these come up. Yeah. I think there might be bolts there. Oh, yeah, right.
I know by that camera.
What's this guy about? This guy's a fucking retard. But are you talking about the other guy? He's at the protest. He's just like a Revolutionary War soldier. Carrying an American flag, even though upside down. I mean, I think he's on the wrong side of it, but I respect his grip.
Yeah, this shit is locked on, boys.
Good. Let's go see what's going on in San Diego. Or San Francisco.
A blade, a knife.
Let me find a different angle because that one is garbage. That's protests, and that's from earlier in the day. Oh no, there's a march. No, it says Los Angeles though. It says it's Los Angeles. Yeah, man. I mean, that's what I'm saying. If I can't find the live stream, then I can't find the live stream, man. Then there's nothing to show of it. Like, I get that they might be there. Don't be fooled with all the American flag commies. Well, yeah, I mean, they did, and then they didn't do it anyways. Like, there's like 1 or 2 American flags anywhere. Even after they handed them out and coached them and told them, don't do this, they did it anyway. Yeah, I'm not even the only one that I'm seeing even when I look for San Francisco says that it's from Los Angeles, and the chopper just left orbit too. So we do have AXN still on the street in Los Angeles.
You think we can make it to second San Pedro from here?
I don't know if we know what they have over there. I mean, we can if we go the long way for sure.
This way is a cut through, but I don't know if there's cops over there.
San Pedro right there?
San Pedro is like, it's up there, but that's second over there.
They're gonna blast these guys right now.
I know.
We're in the line of fire.
You are. Here come the tactical dumpster deployments.
I told you we're in the line of fire.
I know. Bro, this pole, it hit this pole right here.
Show the pole it hit. Show the pole. Show how close you are.
Bro, it hit this pole
sorry.
right here.
Oh, me out earlier. Have to have a counter. Don't have it again.
Oh, somebody just got popped right there. Run, go.
Way too much information.
Use the trees. Use the trees.
Yeah, I got it.
Process.
You ain't got to tell me.
I highly encourage you all not to do that.
Somebody got hit. Dude, I was behind that little fucking electricity pole. Save me. I just don't want to get hit in the nuts, bro. I'd be turning my butt. I'd be turning my fucking nuts and vital organs to the side.
And tell them that we want our fix on.
Okay, they're moving this way. I'm gonna move out of here. Oh. I know. Scott, behind me?
Right here.
You want to?
Yeah, we might get trapped. I was thinking about that, but they're gonna shoot us.
There's no exit this way?
Look, they're over there. We gotta do this way, right?
All right, everyone's getting pushed west on 1st Street. There's Los Angeles. Well, we are on 1st in Los Angeles. Behind City Hall. Hey, everyone, thanks for those super chats, man. I do appreciate them. Well, here, stay safe. I need to order me a good mask. I bought a gas mask yesterday. I have this is like my B mask. I bought a brand new one yesterday. It broke. Excuse me, guys. Sorry.
That way's locked, and that will be locked. I wouldn't go that way.
Yeah.
So if anything, I'm gonna check the corners over here. You hear me yell?
No, I'll go towards there anyways.
All right, Chad, I'm checking a couple other places.
This is definitely live.
Your son also says there's San Francisco feeds on Twitch type in ICE, but they're short clips.
All right, I'll check and see what I can see from there. I mean, that's if you go to Twitch and try and search ICE, that's going to be whoo. We got nothing. We got Andy though. Andy's got a multi-stream with a bunch of TikToks up. God, I hate TikTok so much.
Adam Victor 185, 6 George Adam Victor 185, code 2. Incident 3364, RD 933. Canada Way, Canada Way, 3 vehicle T, possible driver traffic at vehicle 3, incident 3403, and RD 636.
More looting in LA on Starship. Yeah, unsurprising. I hate these multi-streams. I don't know where this is at. I have no context for it. I don't know. So, San Francisco. Yeah. It doesn't even look like a street takeover. It is interesting that they both morphed into the same thing at the same time, though. That does imply some level of coordination. To me, anyways. I mean, we knew that was true, but we're just reverse engineering it, right? What was the Morse code thing? I have no idea. Andy has some weird shit playing sometimes. Speaking of weird shit playing, let's turn off this music. And let's turn on this music. Finish out strong. Gloom Tube is back? Yeah, apparently. Oh, hold on. We got something weird going on in LA. Go back to that weird float. Come on. Go back. Maybe rewind it. I hate rewinding these shits. They always go back too far. Watermelons. Literal watermelons. Viva Palestine, Libre. Watermelons. Watermelon flags. Watermelons. Chat. Am I being pranked right now? Chat, I feel like I'm being pranked right now. Well played, Stoli. No. Why no Big Gay City Hall? I think they pushed him away from City Hall this time. The brothers are being called in. You know. Oh, hold up. Let's get the audio. Oh shit.
I don't know what happened. We're taking fire. Ooh. Police headquarters. Hell no. Oh, pepper bowl too, huh? Oh, we're crap. Are there people over there?
No, the customer.
Gotta exit.
I'm gonna get out that way. Oh shit. Oh. Fuck. Yeah. Where am I? Shit. They're letting. Yeah, Ma, go over here. Ooh.
That did not sound good.
Ooh. Bro, that's hidden right there. Look. Look at that. Huh? Hey, yeah. I'm not leaving under that fire, man. Fuck that. If I was you, I wouldn't be standing there either.
I don't see you.
Shit. This is the safest place to be right now. Damn, why are they shooting so much? They
Is there an exit that way?
Yep.
Man, they shattered that window. Why are they shooting so much? No one even did nothing to them over there. That's LAPD headquarters over there. Shit. Oh, messing around.
Nah, that was the LAPD headquarters. See where the So he's still getting shot at. Let's go check in on Andy, see if we can see anything about that multi-stream. All right, I'll be right back. I put a snack in and I gotta go grab it. Hey, Juan Grito. She said a storm rolled through and woke you up. Well, they're still going, kind of. We're also sort of waiting for the Marines to show up. Also, every time I've called it quits the last couple days, something stupid happened. So, this is a multi-stream. Top two left are San Francisco. You've got some LA, basically everywhere else. Honestly, the San Francisco one looks gay. Let's go back to our pinned down reporter in front of the Los Angeles Police Headquarters.
I want to get out of here, bro. We're going to get stuck here. But they're probably going to come in from here.
They already got me in the knee once, so I can't run.
Dude, why are they being so aggressive, man?
That's the way it is now. It is reality we live in now.
I mean, I understand over there where they're throwing shit, but over here, these guys, I guess they're just protecting the headquarters. They don't even want them to get close.
If you head this way?
You could go across with your hands up. They won't shoot at you.
You sure?
Yeah, there's been multiple running across. They haven't been shot at.
That's the exit?
Yeah.
West LA Adidas store.
You go first.
And no surprise there.
I don't know if I believe this guy, but I kind of want to leave the other way. I don't want to go that way. All right. Wish us luck right here, man. Shit. Fucking goggles are all fogged up.
It's not like you're shooting anymore.
No, they will, though, bro. What do you see?
I see people walking freely over there.
Oh. Okay. All right, you know what? Let's wait it out. I'm gonna wait it out a couple minutes. Fuck it.
See a little bit?
At least here we're safe, yeah.
Coast might be cleared in.
It's a full moon.
No, I'm a fuck that. Bro, do you see how close these fucking rounds got? Look,
Yeah,
they
they
should.
almost hit him.
Oh yeah, you're right. They're standing next to a security guard. That's what's going on there. That's funny.
Let's go. They fucking went right for him, bro. Look how close to that wall he was. Look at that first one over there.
I didn't
That one-
realize that. That's fucking hilarious.
No, dude. That was like fucking
Is
what,
there anything
8
broken
feet away
out
from
in
me. Maybe
Minneapolis,
left.
St. Paul. I have not seen anything at all from those two.
At least now, right here, I know I'm pretty safe. We got a big ass concrete.
Let's bring Connor back.
Could have just asked them, I guess. You're on the Channel 5 heli. I'm waving. Can you guys see me? This is Channel 5 heli right here. I'm waving. Is that it? Look at me outside the thing. Can you guys see me? I'm waving. Can you guys see me? Someone take a picture. Twerk for the chopper.
Okay, now what the hell?
Oh! There's a door there. Fuck.
Okay, so that was one of the places that got cleaned out. Connor must be looking at it. That must be
You see me? Take a picture. Take a picture of it if you see it. Put it in Discord. Show the owner the footage. We're missing out at a big fire right now. Where at?
big fire right now.
The same store that was looted yesterday? For real?
Oh shit, you're kidding me. They lit the same store as yesterday on fire? What dick bags? Let's see if I can find that. Looking now, chat, looking now. Not. Oh, hold up. Now we got. Ooh, that's not good. Looks like we got EMS on scene.
aren't even here anymore. The cops already left. Is there any cops here at all? Did they all leave? What the fuck? They all left. Where at?
I don't know. The cops went that way.
Oh.
I don't know. They said it was that way though. Jewelry store's that way.
Damn.
That sucks. So that jewelry store.
There's zero cops here. People are just walking in. Bro.
Whoa, $10 from Unigan.
What the fuck?
But they didn't hit the back.
Yeah, they did. They got back. Yeah, they got back there. But not all the way to the backpack with the shoes on. They just had a bunch of clothes and shit.
Glad I could be here for you. MK Ultra. They use water.
Yeah, with like the boxes. Go in.
Like watermelon. Because it's green and red and black. Call me crazy.
I'm just documenting for you guys. Oh, they tried to. Oh my god. They tried to bust out right here, and that was not. Damn, this shit's.
I don't think it goes any deeper than that. Like, you see the Palestinian flag in Palestine. I don't know what to say.
There's more cops.
Nancy's now asking me if he is far enough away from the burning scooter with a lithium battery. Damn.
Another leader.
Connor, why do you fail me consistently? I mean, you're a better human being, but Santi's there next to the burning scooter, whining. It's funny. Oh, dude, it's.
I need to find my friends.
It's always funny. I agree with you.
Yo, where's JoJo and them? Shit. Oh, I see them. Oh shit, there it is.
Yeah. I can't believe Where was that earlier?
That battery, bro. She threw it. Guys, is it gonna blow up? Yes or no? Run a poll. 1 if it's gonna blow up, 2 if it's not gonna blow up. Will the scooter blow up? Oh! Was that it?
Another battery.
Oh!
Another battery. They got like 6.
Wait, they got like how many batteries?
Like 6 batteries in there.
Damn, so they've already done it like 3 times, so. 4 times?
Yeah, man. Yeah. I can't believe we went in the store though. Fucking dumbass. He's probably gonna get charged for that. They're not looting an SF because they already stole everything. You're not wrong.
Fucking stupid ass.
Thank you, man.
Oh, 1.4. Oh, about to hit 1.5 though. Kick. Wanna see what's up? Yeah, throw it up.
We'd have missed the watermelon
Oh,
truck if
oh,
we stopped earlier, Chad.
Oh!
There goes another battery.
If you have to ask the question, am I far enough away from the burning scooter? You are
Yo,
not
pieces
far
hit me,
enough
bro.
away from the burning
Holy
scooter.
fuck, that's a... Wait, I thought you said there's only 6 in there, bro. Damn, a piece hit me in the chest. Oh, there's another one.
Have we reached peak retardation, chat? I don't know if we have. I think there are deeper depths to plumb.
It usually is their job. People break in somewhere and they like put tape around it.
Yeah.
There's nothing left to take, that's why.
can always get worse.
Someone tell me where they are, bro. Do I have to actually like look this shit up? Do I have to sit down and look up where they are?
Are you that?
No one's gonna help me, bro.
Oh, it feels fucking good to sit down. Holy shit.
That boy needs to do some cardio. I think the later the night goes, the more likely you are to see American flags, and that's because the later the night goes, the higher percentage of the crowd that's left are actual agitators that know the type of messaging they're trying to get across. We have yet to see the Marines show up. You'd think that'd be the type of thing the media would be all on top of. Oh, stupid. So KCAL mountain troopers up on the side of running boards. Oh, wrong button. That should get interesting. Oh, wow. Okay. What is that? Oh, it's okay. It's some concrete and they've put some gas on it to light it on fire. That'll be fine. Yeah, they're only protecting federal property, true, but the federal property that they're coming to protect. Actually, yeah, you're right. These kids have been repulsed pretty far from there. Now they're bringing the flammable material because it wouldn't be Antifa without a burning dumpster. You saw the Chiron on Fox? Yeah, we haven't seen him on the ground. So this is Santa Ana. So even though the little headline says Los Angeles, I think this is Santa Ana, and it's not clear if this is live chat. Let me see if I can find one that is live. Okay, yeah. We've got Santa Ana, and this is never mind. That's not live. They're flipping between a bunch of scenes. I'll leave that going until I find something better. It's like Jeremy Reed's taken off up out of there. It's like AXN News is walking home. CRUX is replaying shit from yesterday for some reason. CNBC 18 has tricked me several times trying to make me think that it was live when it ended up not being live. So we'll check that out.
Yep, they're replaying shit again. They're replaying shit again. We'll go back to Santa Ana. We'll see what Connor's bitching about now. Connor's following a bunch of people out, it looks like. Yeah, I think this might be it, guys. I think there's some places where it's still going down, but it looks like it's just going to be a little bit of firework throwing for a bit until people get arrested. I think I'm going to call it a night. Thanks, everybody, for being here. Appreciate the hell out of all of you. Thank you so much for all those who've donated. Thank you so much for all those who left likes, to all of my new subscribers, and to my old subscribers, guys. I appreciate the hell out of you. Like I said, as long as these guys keep acting like dumbasses, we'll keep making fun of them. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye.